at it. Let's go,
Dodge this.
Yeah. Welcome to another edition of the Watch Party. And it's yours truly. That's right. The one and only Cornelius. K9 Bundrage. A bark, a bite, overhand right. And hopefully tonight is the night we have a good night. Devin, the Haney Dream. The Dream, Devin Haney. Versus George Kambosos. And we in Australia. So, the people's choice from America is the Dream. Because the Dream is from USA. And he's going over into hostile territory to take straps on top of straps on top of straps. And he's daring to be great. And that's what it's all about. You know, daring to be great. Now, he has a big uphill. And this big uphill is this guy named George Kambosos, who is from Australia. The fight is in Australia. The champ, the unified champ, 3 belts, is George Kambosos. Now, Devin Haney signed a contract that if he beats George Kambosos, he's going to fight him again in Australia. Let me rewind that. He said that if he beats Kambosos, he's going to fight him again in his own country. Now, I feel like that's a real tough task. So, you got to beat him twice to actually beat him. Because if you beat him once, it count, but it don't count. Because you got to fight him again in his hometown, in his country. Wow. Now, I believe because Devin was desperate, and he's trying to take over the game, especially in his own weight class. Because in his weight class, you got some killers. I'm talking about Gervonta Davis. And we all know what Gervonta Davis brings to the table. We talking about that egg, And we talk about Vasily Lomachenko. It's kind of like and one. I don't know if y'all remember the basketball team and one. He's all over the place. You just never know what he might do. Great fighter. And we got Shakur Stevenson. That's right, Shakur Stevenson, an Olympian. Southpaw, be sparring with Terrence Crawford, another beast. Anytime you sparring Terrence Crawford and he supports you, you know you got to know how to fight. And the list still goes on and on and on. We ain't finished yet. We still got Gary Russell. We got Gary Russell. Hey, he a monster too. My nose itch, it's allergy season, so I'm trying to fight the bug. So, yeah, we got Gary Russell. I mean, it's just a lot of guys in that weight class, which has more talent. His weight class has more talent than any other weight class. But, if he gets all the belts, he is the top dog. And he can tell everybody, come and see me, if you know what I mean. Let's see who all done tapped in and what y'all got to say. So, Kia, yes, always good vibes, my brother. Appreciate you. The Double X Awaken 1XX, James Burrell, Alan Ball. I wish I could. Can you go down some, SB? I'm missing the ones up at the top. Gary, Dirk, what up, Dirk? Bitcoin, EDK92, Lenai, Rick Elliott, the drummer for life. Let's go, champ. So, yeah, we got great fights tonight. Now, when I say great fights, because not only is the main event going to be a great fight, it's going to be a great fight because even if Devin Haney, Dad didn't show up it was going to still be a great fight. But now that Devin Haney dad is in his corner because he had 11-hour visa that helped him and allowed him to travel to Australia. Now, I ain't going to even lie to y'all. Devin Haney didn't seem as focused, as alert, as confident. But as soon as his dad got there, it was like, oh, man, let's go, champ. A bark, a bite, overhand right. Now, it's kind of like a weed head. A weed head in the morning time and ain't got no weed. It's kind of like, what's up, champ? Nothing, just straight chilling. Cool. What? Nigga, I ain't getting that. What's happening, boy? What you talking about? It's just a whole nother buzz, feeling, uppity. He got uppity. I mean, his dad was, oh, we gonna get him now. So, was you gonna get him before your dad got there? Or it's because now your dad's there, you gonna get him? I mean, you know, it's a game changer. His dad showed up because he's going against, I don't know how many he's going to be in the arena, but I think it holds 50,000. Let me rewind that. It holds 50,000. So he was going to go up against Kambosos fans. And in Australia, you cannot tell me. I know for certain, for sure, that Devin Haney don't have more fans in Australia than George Kambosos. But now that his dad is there, I mean, I think it's going to be lit for him. He's going to be on another level. He's going to be more focused. He's going to fight a lot better. Some people believe that his dad will be a distraction. I don't think his dad would be a distraction because he know his dad. You know, he could have been working on whatever he was working on with the other trainer that he had over in camp with him, Zab Judah's dad. It don't matter because once he see his dad, he going to convert to whatever his dad has been showing him. How long has his dad been in his life? Forever, ever. How long has his dad been training him? Forever, ever. How long has he been knowing his dad? Forever, ever. So it's always easy to convert back to what your dad is talking to you about or saying. You know, and he believes in his dad. And his dad believes in him. I think the top two fighters with the most will to win is Tyson Fury and Devin Haney. So Devin Haney has the will to win like never before. When you grow up around the Crunk Gym, because yes, Devin Haney has trained at the original Crunk Gym. And when you grew up and you training with Floyd Mayweather, let me rewind that. Floyd Mayweather, you're going to have the hunger to be the greatest, to be TBE. You know, this man, Floyd Mayweather, he'll tell you himself, and other people will tell you too, is that he trained like he broke. He trained like he ain't got a nickel in his pocket. So when you train like you ain't got a nickel in your pocket, like you broke, and you rich, that's very unheard of. Because people that's rich, the store can be next door, and they would drive to the store. So, you know, for Floyd to do that, and for someone like Devin Haney to see that, that can't do nothing but make you hungry. Hungry hippo. So, yeah, tonight is the night that we're going to crown a unified, undisputed world champ. Because both guys are undefeated. Let me rewind that. Both guys are undefeated. And we rarely see in boxing two fighters fighting each other in their prime, undefeated. Let me rewind that. We rarely see two fighters fight each other in their prime, undefeated. And the reason for this fight to even take place, to be honest with you, is because of Devin Haney. And Devin Haney was the one to say, I'll fight you twice. You know, whatever it takes to get the fight. Well, you know, I'm not going to fight you one time. I'll fight you twice then. Well, if I fight you twice, you know, I want to fight in my hometown. I'll fight you in your country. I'll fight you in your house. your backyard. Wherever you want to fight, I'll fight you. Because he wants that belt that bad. He wants to be the man right here. The man right here. Real bad. And if he beats George Kambosos, he would be the man right here. Shout out to Mystico for singing that song. But the only thing about it, in my opinion, just my opinion, it's going to be hard to beat that man twice in his own town, in his country. I think the judges might have a little something to say about that. You know, the first time, if it's close, the winner is Devin Haney. Let's say they say that. The second time is close. I'm talking about it's close. And it's a split decision. And the winner is, and the new. It's just that, you know, in this fight, I don't think it's going to be a knockout. I think if they end up fighting twice, it's going to be decisions both times. Now, I would be very shocked if one of these guys knocked the other one out. Very shocked. So, you know, I'm not a bettor, but if I was to bet anything about this fight, it would be that it would go to a decision. Neither guy possesses great power. You know, neither guy possesses that. But both guys have speed. And shout out to Speed, Fast and Furious. Y'all go check that video out. You know, when y'all got a little time. You know, one of the guys on the Fast and Furious on this right here video, on this chat right here on my YouTube channel is Devin Haney. Another one is who? Gervonta Davis. Unfortunately, at the time, Kambosos wasn't at the top. So he wasn't on here. And he is fast, but he's very underrated fast. You know, you don't think he's fast as he is until you get in the ring with him. Teofimo Lopez didn't think that Kambosos was that fast. And he found out the hard way. He lost all the belts. And now he's not even really thought of. He's not even talked about as much. Just think about it. On the top of the world, 1 minute, at the minute, and the next minute, you can't be found. Now, George Kambosos has been calling Devin Haney a rat. A big rat, like about this big, like the ones they be having in New York. George Kambosos is calling Devin Haney a rat because Devin Haney was DMing George Kambosos right before the fight between him and Teofimo Lopez that Teofimo Lopez has been hanging out. He is being unfaithful. He is not focused. So does that qualify him as a rat for him to tell him about this man's business? Maybe it qualifies him as an opportunist. Maybe he felt like if George Kambosos was to beat Teofimo Lopez, he could beat George Kambosos and can go between the back door or go to the back door and don't have to go through the front door, which I think would have been a hard fight for him to beat. Nobody was calling out Teofimo Lopez. So when George Kambosos beat him, Devin Haney said he was very happy for him. Now, was he happy for him because he was happy for him? Or was he happy for him because he was happy for himself, knowing that it would be a possibility for him to get the fight, knowing that he would do anything to get the fight? That's right. Sign a 2-fight deal to fight him both times in this country. But at the same time, it would be worth it because if he sat at the table with all the belts against whoever, Gary Russell, the Tank, Gervonta Davis, Shakur Stevenson, he would be the man. He got all the belts. He was like, listen, the WBC said that we should the IBF said that I should the WBA said this is what we gonna do and the WBO. So I mean, when you got all the straps and the Ring magazine, this is what we talking about. So, you know, Devin Haney stands to win a whole lot if he wins this fight. I believe that if Kambosos was to beat Devin Haney, even though Devin Haney has a nice name, a big name, it don't really, to me, it wouldn't be a big thing. You know, it wouldn't be a big thing to me because Devin Haney is a lot younger than George Kambosos. But George Kambosos, you know, is you know, he's older and he's more experienced, even though he doesn't have as many fights. Now, see, we locked in. We at 107 locked in, but as soon as y'all tap in, y'all supposed to whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Y'all supposed to hit that like button. You got to whoop that trick. You hear me? Y'all got to jab that like button. You know, yes, jab the like button and hit the notifications. Now, if you live, you know, you on a channel and you trying to say something, if I'm not mistaken, you have to sub, right, SB? You got to be a sub for at least, 5 minutes, 1 minute, for you to be able to get your comment put up. So holla at your boy. But yeah, y'all definitely hit the like button. We should be at 100 likes. We only at 45, but it's 100 in, and we just thinking about, let's say something, but we ain't gonna support your boy Cornelius K9 Bunches by just hitting the like button, because once you hit the like button and they go looking for the watch party, guess who video gonna pop up? The person with the more likes. If I like you more than I like him, guess what? Your video gonna pop up first. And you already know I rock with y'all, so y'all gotta rock back with me. King David, Joel, Keith, Charles Taylor. Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Say, I love the broadcast. All right, El Toro, my dog. Who is that? We got Charles Taylor. Yeah, so man, listen, it's strap season. And I got 2 belts. But whoever wins tonight will have 5 belts. There you go. So as soon as I said, man, y'all tap in, hit the like button, y'all start knocking that boy out. That boy went from 39 to 56. That's what I'm talking about. But still, yeah, we still like what? 90% behind, because we at 150, but we only got 56 likes. So come on, y'all. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Yeah, whoop that trick. We at 61 likes. Uh-oh. We getting there, y'all. Better, swing. Swing, better. Swing. Let's go, champ. J-Star, let's go, champ. Absolutely, y'all. So, now my prediction. I did say, that I was going to have a prediction in this fight. And my prediction is it's going to be a good fight. I can't wait. I mean, I'm excited because, like I say, fighters that's undefeated and young, you know, with a good name, you know, when it's belt and it's belts involved, they don't fight each other early on like this. Now, just think about it. Do you think that Ortiz and Bruce Ennis is gonna fight, you know, while they undefeated? Maybe, but not early on. You know, come on, man. Devin Haney is daring to be great. So, win, lose, or draw, I still got a lot of respect for him. So y'all make sure y'all have a lot of respect for Devin Haney. Win, lose, or draw. Because think about it. Look, who else would have took this chance? Think about it. Do you think that Tank, even though Tank got hurt, I believe that, you know, he ain't scared of nobody. But when you being controlled, when you're not your own boss, you can't make them kind of decisions. Don't you know that he would love to fight Ryan Garcia. He would love to fight Devin Haney. He would love to fight Teofimo Lopez, Vasily Lomachenko. But when you ain't your own, man, and what I mean by that, when you done signed the contract to say, listen, whatever you say, I'm going to do, pay me. If you want me to jump high, pay me. You know, fighters don't be looking at the contracts that they be signing. They just be excited. They see money. That's all they see. Don King got a lot of fighters like that. He just put out there, oh man, K9, I'm gonna go ahead and give you 100,000, man. You know, and they just sign. They be like 100,000? Oh man, you know. And then guess what? He give him a blank contract and fill in the rest. He sign this right here. As soon as you sign it, ain't nothing on it but 100,000. But you don't see that the next 5 fights, you know, I'm gonna pay you what I feel like you deserve. So, you know, fighters must be a lot smarter. And, you know, that's something that's mandatory. Because if not, guess what? You're going to pay for it in the long run. Now, where's Gervonta Davis going from here? Is he signing with PBC? Or is he signing with the Zone? George Kambosos is all over the place. But his crowd is mainly in the Zone. When I say in the Zone, they overseas because he's in Australia. He could have fought in Vegas. But did he fight in Vegas? No. Why didn't he fight in Vegas? Because he got a country behind him. That's right, he got a country behind him. And I think his country is going to help him a lot tonight. And who knows? Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. But we about to find out. Now, yeah. So, as B said, what about Kambosos saying he didn't make weight on purpose? Now, if he was really thinking like that, then guess what? He's a genius for that. Because remember, Devin Haney is over there for the belts. So you get over there, and all of a sudden, the fighter you finna fight get on the scale and don't make weight. But you know that if George Kambosos didn't make weight, the belts will be up for grabs. But you know what? I forgot. It's another thing about that too. So now I'm thinking, yeah. So if he didn't make weight, only person can win the belts though would be Devin Haney. But Devin Haney probably wasn't thinking about that. He probably was thinking, oh man, this guy ain't make belt. He ain't make weight. Oh man, is we gonna fight for the belts? What's gonna happen? So he probably got in panic mode. But see, that's why it's real good that his daddy is there. His daddy can keep him cool and calm. Like, son, don't worry about it, son. Listen, if I read the rules said that if he wins, you know, he's not the champ. But if you win, you're the champ. See, because he loses his belts because he didn't make weight. And then, oh, Dad, you know what? You're right. You are absolutely right. So, yeah. So, but if Devin Haney loses, then guess what? The belts are vacant. Yeah. So, Devin Haney loses. And if George Kambosos didn't make weight, the belt will be vacant. So, that's just some knowledge for you right there. You hear me? So, that's the reason why you come to K9 Boxing. You know what I mean? You go to K9 Boxing's channel because you learn the behind the scenes things that I learned on the job, things I learned from becoming a 2-time world champ. So I appreciate y'all for tapping in. So we had 235 people in the chat, but we ain't even reached 100 likes yet. So come on, y'all. Y'all can do better than that. Come on, y'all got to whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. You got to hit that like button. That like button is the trick, you know what I mean? And it's trickery that we can't tap that like button. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Okay, now we starting to move on down the line. 89 now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, champ. So I want to know who y'all think gonna win. Now, like I said, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can comment, you know what I mean? We can see what you're talking about. Never knew that. Thank you. So Charles said he never knew that. You know, he said, you know, that's game for you, boy. You hear me? Appreciate you. Trey Smooth, Kevin Butwas, Kevin F, KF. What'd you say? Main card starts at 9 p.m. Oh, yeah. Hike in the mountains. If I missed anybody, you know, that tapped in, appreciate you. Much love. Much respect. Yeah, so, yeah, I see cats that I don't forward, you know what I mean, the channel to let them know where we at, what's going on. They actually calling me while I'm on live, and all you got to do is just hit the link, and you'll see I'm live. Yes, the fight comes on tonight. I don't know if y'all remember that DJ Quick song, Tonight. Y'all might be too young for that. But, yeah, it ain't going to be long. Trey Smooth, you better tell them thumbs up always and forever. But, yeah, I think it's a game changer for real, though. Because, like I say, man, Devin Haney, like I say, he got the will to win. I just think it's just something wasn't there. It's like even when they was in a stare down, he was going like this. He was swallowing spit. And I'm like, is he nervous? You know what I mean? You know, being in a big fight like this, the biggest fight of his career in Australia without his dad. And George Kambosos is a grown man and talking slick to him. And he definitely can fight. It ain't like he can't fight. Remember, he has 3 belts. Devin got 1 belt. This man got 3 belts. Andy in his country, it's like, man, we gonna stump you. You know what I'm saying? We gonna whoop that trick. Whoop that, you know what I mean? It's like, man, it's like he's over there by himself. I wouldn't care if he got a team and the bodyguards over there and all that. That don't mean nothing when you got thousands of fans. Kambosos. Hey man, I'm telling you, and they booing you. Woo! It's like, oh man, I'm not used to this, And even though he fought in Mexico, he fought in Mexico to build his record up, but he was fighting hand-picked guys. So those guys wasn't world champ. Those guys wasn't the A-sides, So, and he's in unfamiliar territory. But hey, his dad is there. He does have the will to win. He's been around Floyd Mayweather, who done made it happen time and time again. He done defeat the odds plenty of times. So we gonna see if it rubs off on him. This is definitely the toughest fight of his career. And who knows? It could end up being a draw. It could be a draw. But if it's a draw, you know what that means? That means that Kambosos keeps his belt. And will Kambosos fight Devin Haney again? No. No. Unless Devin Haney bends over backwards. No homo. He would have to go all the way out his way to get the fight again. Now just think about how he went out his way to get this fight. He said, I will sign on the dotted line that even if I beat you, I will fight you again in your country. Again, not in Vegas, not in America, in your town, your city, your country. So if he fights him, if it's a draw and he want to fight him again, Kambosos can say, well, you got to sign another contract that if you beat me, because you didn't beat me, it was a draw, that you'll give me a rematch. So he would have to fight him 2 more times if he beat him again, or if he beat him for the first time, because the last time it was a draw. So, whoever is the mandatory for either of them belts, they would have to wait and wait and wait. That's how come you have guys that fight a number 2 guy and not fight for the belt because they don't want to be on the shelf for 2 years. Because when you champ of the world, here's some more knowledge for you. When you champ of the world, you ain't got to fight the number 1 guy for 9 months. It's mandatory after 9 months you got to fight the number 1 guy. But what can oversee that, what can surpass that, what can allow you to not have to fight the mandatory guy is to fight somebody with belts. So guess what? If Devin Haney was up to fight the number 1 guy, what trumps that is he's finna fight for all the belts. So the sanctioning bodies would say, okay, Devin Haney has to fight the number 1 guy because it's 9 months. Oh, but he has a chance to fight George Kambosos for all the money? Hold on, we gonna get that back. What's more money? The number 1 guy who don't have a belt, or George Kambosos who has 3 belts? So guess what? We fighting in Australia. This the big fight. That's right, it's the big fight. And I appreciate everybody from tapping in. Hashtag Dogs Are Us. Shout out to SB behind the scenes, doing it like a G. And this your boy Cornelius K9 Bundrich. For those that don't know, now you know. The oldest world champion in junior middleweight history. Let me rewind that. The oldest world champion in junior middleweight history. And we live. So I see Tim Jones say much respect to Haney for going to another man's country to fight him against all odds. Against all odds. Natty for like, dang, you on that hungry hippo. I remember that, K9. Okay, what do you remember? You should, what you say, have more subscribers, bro. Of course. That's why y'all have to help me get to the next level. We all we got. And I will. I mean, it's just a matter of time. We climbing. We are climbing. How did I get to the top? I kept working. It didn't happen overnight. So we must continue to work. We got to work. And we'll be okay, Just think about it. Just the other day, we was under 2,000. We was under 20,000. And now, we passed 20,000 because we all we got. And I appreciate y'all for all the support. I see Mo 23 say, Haney by decision. Fraternal House says Kambosos will fight out of his mind and KO Haney. Ooh, that's a different one. I don't know about that one. That shirt is tough. I need one. Oh, you see it? I was telling SB, they got to see what I'm rocking, you know? Y'all got to see what I'm rocking. Yeah, because, you know, normally y'all wouldn't be able to see what I'm rocking, but y'all see what's happening. Yeah, it's your boy. Yeah. Haney couldn't knock a little kid out, but he's going to box circles around Kambosos. Gino, y'all hear what Gino said. Dirk say, in the words of Shannon Briggs, let's go, champ. That's right, let's go, champ. Absolutely. Joe Solo said, long as Haney fights in the rhythm and avoid the off-time shots Kambosos is known for. Well, easier said than done. Caleb Plant says, what do you think about the Methacon monster? We don't know what you're talking about, brother. Sammy, champ Haney got a Muslim heart. Ali, Tyson, Prince. Okay. I don't know, but we in, y'all. We in. You know, we in. It ain't gonna be easy. I just can't wait, man. Tell me can y'all wait? Because I can't wait. You know what I mean? It's gonna be great. So hold on. We got how many alive? We got 300 something alive, and we only got 132 likes. We got 405 in alive, and we only got 132 likes. Y'all got to do better, man. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. I'm talking about the like button. Y'all got to whoop that trick, man. We up to 400 and something. Okay, as soon as I said that, bam, somebody got knocked out. The like button got knocked out. That's right. Y'all got to make it. Y'all got to make it do what it do, okay? Tony, we got Tony in the building. Santos, Larry Kitchens. We got the Digger. We got Tony Larry. Oh, man. Come on, y'all. El Toro says Haney has 27 wins and 15 knockouts. That's a good record. But out of the 15 wins, have any of the guys he knocked out been undefeated? Have any of the guys he knocked out, been in the top 10? See, that's what you got to look at, because you look at a guy and say, oh, man, I'm going to use an example. A guy could be 30-0 with 29 knockouts. And you be like, man, he a killer. But he knocked out all kids. You know what I'm saying? Let's use an example. So that don't mean nothing when you get in there with a grown man. You feel me? So knockouts do sell, but, you can't fool somebody that really knows boxing. You know what I mean? So, he has 15 knockouts. He has more wins than George Kambosos. But just because he has more wins, more fights, do that means that he's more experienced? No. The guy who's actually more experienced is Kambosos. Kambosos was getting Manny Pacquiao ready for a lot of his fights. So I believe, even though George Kambosos don't have as many fights, he has more experience. Now, who knows? Floyd Mayweather could have been sparring with Devin Haney. But if they were sparring and Devin Haney is only 23 years old, I wouldn't think that Floyd was really working with him, trying to hurt him, because he was a kid. I've been in a ring with kids up and coming, and I took my time with them. I didn't want to, ruin their confidence, knowing that they were still kids. And when I say still kids, I'm not necessarily saying, 8 years old. I'm talking about 17, 16, 18 years old. That's still considered a kid. Only being 23 years old can be considered still a kid. Even though he's a grown man, even though he's rich, he's a millionaire, he's still considered a kid, or can be a kid, when it comes to somebody that's a grown man. George Kambosos is a grown man, and he had to do grown man things. He said he had to struggle. He said that he went to fights, and some fights he went to, he didn't know if he would make it at home. I'm just talking about his upbringing compared to Devin Haney's upbringing. It's like night and day. Kind of like my upbringing compared to, let's say, Canelo Alvarez's upbringing. Night and day. I had to grind to get mine. You hear me? That's my new rhyme. I grind to get mine. I'm K to the 9. I'm grinding. I was grinding since day one. See, I ain't had no dad, so I didn't have nobody to, it's going to be okay, son. It's going to be okay. They had my back when I failed. I had to get up on my own. I didn't have nobody helping me get up. So I got it the hard way. And so George Kambosos got it the hard way. So he ready, you hear me? He ready. He know what it takes to get to the next level. Anytime you get Manny Pacquiao ready for all the fights or a lot of the fights that he had to get to the next level, and he's considered one of the greatest fighters of all time, you know George Kambosos can really fight. And at the same time, he didn't get ruined because, you know, you would think that a fighter in there with Manny Pacquiao getting ready for big fights, you know, ain't like Manny Pacquiao, especially if he paying you, gonna be working light with you. He gonna be trying to hurt you just like you gonna be trying to hurt him. And so George Kambosos is not slurring when this talks, or none of that. A lot of fighters that's, you know, just gym fighters or sparring partners end up punch drunk, you know. Not gonna say no names, but I know a fighter that retired, you know what I mean, undefeated as a pro, but took too many headshots and sparring in the gym, you know, helping other fighters get ready for fights. So, you know, we not gonna let my son, you know what I mean, help everybody and their cousin and their mama and brother, sister get ready for fights, because at the end of the day, we are the A side. We are not the B side. You know, the A side gonna do what's right for them, you know, and they care less about, you know, the B side or the C side because they paying them. So if I pay you, you gonna do what I want you to do. So I'm getting ready for a southpaw. And you orthodox, guess what? You want this job? You want to get paid weekly or daily? You got to turn this way, southpaw. And I want you only to throw the left hand. Like, man, but I got two hands. But I got this money right here. And if you want this money, throw the left hand. And it's either you do it or not. And then when you got a big name and, you know, a big following, and you a celebrity, you a superstar, the person might do it for free. You know what I mean? Do it for free. Could probably do it just for the fact that you saying, I got you. Do you know how many people Floyd Mayweather has signed under his promotions just because he's Floyd? They probably went into it as a fan, didn't look at the business part about it, so just signed it because it's Floyd Mayweather. You know, that's Floyd. Floyd said, I'm gonna be world champ. And the mama don't know the business. He did? Oh, my baby signed with Floyd Mayweather. And I talked to my young dog, my homie, got the greatest name ever. You know, well, the second greatest name. Ain't no name bigger or better than God, Jesus Christ. Cornelius. And Cornelius was signed with Floyd Mayweather. And he told me how Floyd did him wrong. They was in a contract with Oscar De La Hoya. And in the contract they had with Oscar De La Hoya, even though Floyd was a promoter, he wasn't promoting his fights. So he said that he had to fight all the Oscar De La Hoya fighters. You know what I mean? He was treated like the B side instead of the A side. That's right. So you got to remember, it's always good for you to do what's best for you. Not what's best for him, because that's helping him and his family. You got to do what's best for you, because at the end of the day, if you had kids, you get married, you don't want to end up like this. People have died in the ring. You know what I mean? I'm talking about died in the ring. So for Dana White to say, you know, fighters are overpaid, he crazy on top of crazy. He's hashtag crazy. You get what you negotiate. Is that right, SB? Okay, I knew it was something like that. You get what you deserve. You deserve what you negotiate. There we go. Shout out to SB. You know what I'm saying? You normally would say the man behind the scenes, but we're gonna say the woman behind the scenes. So let's get ready to get this party started. Ladies and gentlemen, or should I say boys and girls? And yeah, I can't wait, man. Listen, I'm excited. And to be honest with you, I can't even believe that this fight is actually about to take place. So yeah, we got 541 in the chat. So y'all give yourself a round of applause. But y'all need to get y'all likes up. You hear me? Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Get your likes up, because we supposed to be at least 350. We slacking, y'all. We at 543 and we only got 197 likes. Come on, y'all. There we go. As soon as I said that, every time I say that, bam, we go pop, 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 pop. It'd be a combination of likes, and that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Now, The last watch party we did, we got 197,000 views. So give yourself another round of applause. Because guess what? I cannot do this by myself. And I really appreciate y'all, me and SB, Team K9 in the building, all y'all. We got my man Big Bob, and Big Bob said Haney actually stunned Diaz in the last, so he has some power. Though, yep, that's right. The last part is though he didn't stop him. He didn't stop him. He didn't knock him out. You know what I mean? And everybody got power. It's just, can you land that power? You know what I mean? It's all about, can you land it? I got power. You know what I mean? Even a little baby. My little son, I tell him, give me 5. I said, come on, Noah, harder. We all got power, but can you land that power with force? If you can't land that power with force, you got to hit a person with something that they don't see. Sweet Peaches in the building, sealed and secure. Alex, Tito Roman, John D. And if you're new to the channel too, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, because if we got 500 new people in the chat that ain't subscribed, just think about it. That'd be 500 new subscribers. So in our last watch party, do you know that we had 1,400 new subscribers? Let me rewind that. We had 1,400 new subscribers. So once again, give yourself a round of applause. But still yet, we like 250 behind where we should be at. So y'all whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. And I'm talking about the like button. Y'all got to whoop it. Y'all got to hit it with a combination. I don't care if it's a 1-2 slip right hand, hook right hand. Or y'all can do a double jab hook, slide back, right uppercut, left hook, right hand. Y'all got to whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. You got to whoop that trick. Now, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I got you. We definitely go. I don't know if we're going to hear, stop it. I don't know. Because I don't think it's going to be a knockout. We might hear whoop that trick. Or we might hear, stop it. Early on in a few fights, you know, not the main event. I don't think the main event we're going to hear that. You know what I mean? And, I might just throw it in there because, that's what you want to hear. But I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think George Kambosos is going to stop Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney is willing to die in that ring. He is willing to be great on purpose, And I see greatness in him. But could he be in there a little too soon, Have he bit off more than he can chew? Just think about it. Erickson Lubin got all the skills in the world, but timing is everything. He got in the ring with Jamil Charlo a little too soon, and it cost him. So it's all about the timing. You can't, get something before it's time to get it, Hey, Christmas will be here when Christmas get here. I know kids, they want Christmas to come every day. But Christmas, your birthday, only gonna come once a year. So when it's time, it's gonna happen. Shout out to my man Tariq Smith, Paulie, Charles Taylor, AO Radio. Yeah, Sweet Peaches in the building. I gotta be careful talking about some Sweet Peaches. Like, who you calling Sweet Peaches? SB, who the heck is some Sweet Peaches? I'm just playing. SB said, don't be playing me like that. we out on a live. I see my jokes can't even be a joke. I can't even joke. I can't even joke, champ. It's a lot of people like that. Let's go, champ. So, who y'all think gonna win, man? And why y'all think it? Don't just be saying it something just for me to be able to read it, something that just don't make sense, Hey, a lot of people got Devin. A lot of people got Kambosos, but I wonder who got more people that's going for them tonight. Do we have a post up that says 80% Devin Haney's gonna win, or do we have 70%? I'm just asking you. I don't got time for do that right now. Okay, so it's in the comments. So we gotta go to the comments and see what y'all talking about. Yeah, we gonna see what y'all talking about. Who y'all think gonna win? Let's see what it do, y'all. In the comments. So yeah, how long is it before? Okay, so we got 9 minutes before the first fight. 9 minutes. Can y'all wait 9 minutes? You at a red light, and you looking at the red light, man, why don't you hurry but turn green? And you looking around, police, you go ahead and go past the red light. We got to be patient. We only got 9 minutes before the fight. The first fight, and can we just skip to the main event? We ain't even trying to watch the undercard, the first fight, the second fight, huh? No, I didn't see it. So we have, okay, let me see what we talking about. So we got 32%, and listen, I don't know if the fans, I'm not trying to knock y'all in the head or hit you in the head or nothing, but it seems like y'all don't really know what you're talking about. The ones that said 30% say it's going to be a KO from Devin Haney. Now, to be honest with you, Devin Haney needs a KO, I think, to win this fight. If he don't KO George Kambosos, he has to at least knock him down. He has to dominate him to win. When you in somebody else's country, you can't barely win. You ain't going to get a barely win fight. You're not going to get it. Split decision. I can't see a split decision going in favor of Devin Haney. So we got 31%. Now, since I said that, somebody subtract what they said, 31%. So that let me know y'all respect me as a world champ. Like the champ said this, so this is what it's going to be. We got 31% KO by Devin Haney. We got 25%. Two votes is 25%. One is 25% that George Kambosos KOs Devin Haney, and the other one is Devin Haney by decision. Now we got 18% that says George Kambosos Jr. by decision. So I think so. And at the end of the day, we got more that's leaning towards Devin Haney. They leaning towards Devin Haney. They leaning towards him, and Devin Haney calls himself the dream. Now, could it be a dream come true if he wins the belt? I think it's going to be really hard. We're going to have some black eyes tonight. It's going to be some black eyes. It's going to be some bloodshed. Devin Haney going to have to walk through fire to get that title away from George Kambosos. When you worked all your life, hard, when they didn't give you nothing, you ain't just about to give nothing away. You're not, you're not. Oh, Sweet Peaches say, what up? SB. Hey, SB. Yeah. Oh, Haney, look. So SP say, so we got SP and we got SB. So SP say Haney, SPT. I'll be the car on it that Devin, you a better car on Devin, that Devin loses. You must be talking about a hoopty. You come back. Is that car drivable? Because we don't want to bet that car. You know what I mean? Now, that's right. Now, SB said if Kambosos win, she's gonna put that back on the screen. But now if Kambosos loses, you should still put that back on the screen. Now, Larry Kitchen says Stevenson beats everyone. Yeah. Well, I want to see him get in the ring with him because we all talk about, and that's what they want us to talk about. They want us to talk about, man, I could beat him. That's why they throw each other's name out there so quick. Man, I'll whoop Ryan Garcia. I'll knock Devin Haney out. I'll knock Javante. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, who is signing the contract? I would tell you who signed the contract. Devin Haney. And one thing about Devin Haney, which is good for him in his career, is that he is a boss out here. You hear me? He goes and sit down at the table with the networks. He sit down with the bosses. Unlike Gervonta Davis. See, Gervonta Davis, he doesn't sit at the table with the bosses. They probably call him, look, this is what Showtime is offering, take it or leave it. But Devin Haney, we about to go sit down with Eddie Hearn in Matchroom. All right, I'll be there in a minute. The Zone, they say they 5 minutes late. He sits down at the table, and that's why it's so good to have a dad. Now, I don't know if Gervonta Davis has a dad, and but his trainer is like a dad figure, but I don't think his trainer know the business like Devin Haney's dad or like Mayweather. That's why Mayweather love to get guys that don't know the game. You can put their arm around them and say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Let me holler at you and trust them and all that. And hey, look, I got you now. I love you to death. Sign this paper right here. Sign that paper. Next thing you know, you do as I say. If I say jump, you say how high. So, it's very, you got to watch it because people are opportunists, you know. I remember having, we call a male sack chaser that actually got on my team, you know what I mean? And I didn't even notice that he wasn't around. He worked his way into my team or on my team so smoothly, you know? And next thing you know, we was going to the fights together and all kind of stuff, you know? Paid for all kind of stuff, you know what I mean? It's like, I never even knew, you know what I mean? Until, you know, I lost the title. When you lose the title, you start finding out who your friends really are. And you know, you don't see, you know what I mean, who just came around, you know, until they leave or until you lose your title. Everybody your friend when you at the top, you feel me? And they see us on live and we got 600 on live, like, okay, hold on, let me go ahead and tap in, because evidently he must know something. You got 559 people that's tapped in. But once again, y'all, we like 250 down from where we should be at. So y'all gotta whoop that trick, the like button. Y'all gotta whoop that trick. The trick is to whoop the like button. The like button is the trick. And y'all gotta whoop it, because we should be up to 350 a long time ago. So when y'all tap in, please hit the like button, because if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So if you at 550, we should be at 550. That's right. Terrence Brooks, Kambosos is about to star in a Rocky 2. Okay, what that mean? Big Bob. Bitcoin believer said, who got more stamina out of the two? You know what? That's really hard to say. I would say that that Devin Haney has more stamina, but at the same time, he don't have it. He don't have more experience. So you can have more stamina, but if I got more experience, I can wear some of your stamina down by making you do things you're not used to doing. So, you know, having that experience is stamina itself. So, you know, you want to have experience, because experience will give you stamina. I can get in there with a kid, I'm just using the figure of speech, who ain't never fought, and I could be out of shape. He can be a marathon runner. I get in the ring with him, and I go to looking at him, that little look like I'm about to knock his head off, and I fake him, hit him, I grab him, I walk him back, I put that pressure on him without even doing it. I just act like I'm doing something. And he tired before I am. But he a track star. So experience is stamina. Experience is more than stamina. So I think the experience that George Kambosos has, you know, will make up for the longevity of stamina that I believe Devin Haney has. You know, Devin Haney is not going over to Australia unprepared. You can best believe that he ran miles on top of miles on top of miles on top of miles. You know, why? I'm not saying Kambosos didn't run 7 miles a day, but I'm saying whatever Kambosos did, Devin Haney probably did double, because he knows to go in this man country, he got to be more than prepared. You can't just go out there and barely win. You have to dominate. So to dominate, you got to be that much in better shape, that much more in shape. You got to have more stamina. You got to have more will to win. And what can help him a whole lot, is he learned from one of the best. You know, Floyd Mayweather. I don't know if it was ever anybody that Floyd was in the ring with that wasn't in better shape than him. I believe he was in better shape, like way better shape than anybody he's ever been in the ring with. So, you know, that's one thing. So if you ask me who I think is in better shape, hands down, Devin Haney. But who has, you know, the more experience? George Kambosos. So what's going to make up for not being as in shape? Because you ain't got to be in the better shape. You got to have the better game plan. You know what I mean? You got to be hungrier. You got to be willing to basically die in the ring to defend your territory, to defend your hometown, your home court advantage. And so home court advantage don't always mean something or mean anything. Just think about it. If you watch the game the other day, you know, Boston went to Golden State's hometown and beat them, right? They beat them. So it don't necessarily mean anything when you a beast, when you a dog, when you a go-getter. You know, when against all odds, you ready for it. You know, I always tell them, stay ready. You ain't got to get ready. So if God for you, who could be against you? So we got and your corner definitely matters, of course. What's that? We got Is the Tuggity Squad. We got Kingish 7. What time does it start in UK? I wouldn't know. Hey, Squetch. Hey, look, and Fury beat Klitschko in Germany. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, he beat him in Germany. But once again, you gotta remember too though, Klitschko wasn't the same. Huh? Okay, yeah. So the fight isn't on right now. From SB told me that because guess what? They got soccer on SB. Soccer's on, and you see that's one thing. Softball. Okay, yeah, one baseball. That underarm pitching they be doing. Okay, so softball is on right now, and that's the reason why the fight isn't on. And that's one thing I don't like about boxing. Like, they disrespect boxing so much that if the fight's supposed to be on at 9 o'clock, the fight should be on at 9 o'clock. How is you gonna allow baseball to disrespect boxing? That game is supposed to be on at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock to make sure that when 9 o'clock touchdown, that boxing would be on. When boxing first came out, when everybody, their mama wanted to be a boxer, guess what? Boxing would be on when boxing's supposed to be on. And nothing was going to be ahead of boxing. But now, since, other sports done, came up and actually done passed boxing, even though boxing is still the greatest sport in the world, that man, boxing comes second. Boxing comes last. I mean, for real. I done saw that on ESPN all the time. ESPN 2 fights supposed to be on, and then they have some everything on. I mean, whether it's baseball, whatever it is, I be looking like that. The fight's supposed to be on right now, So Misdemeanor said it's on ESPN Plus. Okay, yeah, but shoot, I should have to go to ESPN Plus. Yeah, I don't want to watch it. I'm watching it. You say it's supposed to be on ESPN 2. I want to watch ESPN 2, not no ESPN Plus. Yeah, it is ESPN 2. Oh man, SB been in a coma. In a coma. Boxing was better in the 80s. Oh, come on, man. That's without a doubt. You talking about Sherry Leonard and them. Come on now. Misdemeanor. Squish said boxing could be number one sport if it wasn't so corrupt. Even though it's corrupt, it's still number one sport, because you could go make $400 million in one day. Conor McGregor record will never be broken. He made $100 million in his very first pro fight. Who would ever break that record? Who would ever break that record? Even what's the guy that Jake Paul trying to fight? He's a black African American. He fights in the UFC. He said, man, listen, the last time that Jake Paul fought, he didn't do record-breaking numbers. So his pay-per-view buys hasn't been as good. Okay. Yeah, but definitely appreciate y'all for tapping in. Yeah, Dixon, you should know. If you on my channel, you would know if he made weight or not. He said, hey, K9, did Kambosos made weight? Quit capping. You know he made weight, champ. You know he made weight. That's why he's still fighting for a world title. Okay, so that's the guy's name. His name is Kamaru Usman. There we go. I ain't that great with names, you know what I mean? There we go. Who can afford pay-per-view prices? Shoot. Nowadays, everybody, because guess what? Everybody got money. Everybody got money because there's a lot of scams out here. The government is giving out money like never before. If you go look at a lot of these restaurants, especially Burger King, I stop at Burger King all the time, and they always tell us we're hiring, or they'll tell me we closed. Like, what you mean you closed? We don't have any workers today. Nobody showed up. So yeah, it's money out here. It's a lot of money out here. So you can afford to pay. You can afford to buy pay-per-view if you really want to watch a certain fight. Because think about it. The people that don't have pay-per-view or ain't ordering pay-per-view, and one of the reasons why is because they want to take their money and throw it up in the air. They want to make it rain at the strip club. So they got it. You know, they want to be on Instagram popping bottles, sipping on lean. You know, and I saw somebody that made a good point, is that don't make you, you know, because you off the lean and the pills, that don't make you cool. That make you a dope fiend, you know, a drug addict, you know. So yeah, y'all, if y'all man, y'all into that, you know, sipping on lean and popping pills, man, listen, don't do that. You a drug addict. It's not cool. I don't know what made you cool by doing that. They be doing that and like it's cool. Yeah. So, where's the minimum wage? Facts. Yeah, Larry Kitchen. So we trying to put the fight on. Oh, they showing highlights. Who you think they showing? I bet y'all can't tell me who they showing. They showing Devin Haney. So I don't know. Could the fix be in? You know, could him and his team have picked, you know, the right judges? Now they showing Lomachenko, you know, and Lomachenko is at war. You know, you gotta give him credit for that too, though, man. He's willing. He loved his country more than he loved boxing. That he said, you know, forget the big fights. I'm going to defend my country. They showing George Kambosos, you know, and George Kambosos is a real dude. You know, we be DMing each other on Twitter. When he won a world title, he didn't change. You know, he still responded. You know, some guys, they get fake. You know what I mean? They become world champ. You know what I mean? And man, they forget who you are. When they know you. I remember Floyd saying, K9, I seen the power. Told me he seen the power. But then, you know, when I got in position to fight him, and I fought one of his fighters, it was, what's that kid name from Detroit again? Like, I'm not no kid, bro. You know, I'm a grown man. And you was just a fan. Now, what's that kid name? Wow. So I'm looking at Tim Bradley, man. And one thing about Tim Bradley is he always swell up. You know what I'm saying? He a guy, man, when he in shape, man, he be cut up like what up. That boy be rocked. But boy, after his fights, when he ain't getting ready for no fight, boy, oh boy, he be looking like the baby nutty professor. Looking like the little kid that ran across the table. Oh, man. A grown version of that. You know what I mean? But, hey, I think he good for boxing, for us commentating. Because he getting his feelings. Like, he going to tell you exactly how you feel. He don't care about what you got to say about it or none of that, you know? No, he don't care. And I like that. I respect that about him. Yeah, I respect that about him. I think all this little dust and stuff from these wipes that got in my ear. I got in my eyes. But we gonna make it happen. Yeah, that's why I keep wiping my eyes, man. This stuff that went from being wet to then dried off. So yeah, so we got 3 fights. Oh, that's good. So we got a heavyweight fight too. We got Lucas Brown fighting Junior FA. We got Policite versus Jason Maloney. So we got all the A sides. So so the A sides, it should be over here to the right. Top rank on ESPN. We got everybody. So everybody, I don't know, because I know Lucas Brown is A side. He not the A side? Okay. Also the A side. So the B side is everybody where Devin Haney is at. So everybody that's in whatever corner Devin Haney is in. I mean, if it's the blue corner, those are the guys that's supposed to lose. Supposed to lose. Now, we're not saying they're going to lose, but supposed to lose. That's going to be in, I don't know if that's going to be the blue corner or red corner. But in the very first fight, we're going to find out which corner it is. What up, though? We got INDYGO. Yeah, appreciate the love you sending, my doggy. Tell them again, Taro. Check the description below for fight info. What up, Eric Pino? Now, I appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Like I say, man, if y'all new to the channel, y'all make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Yeah, I see we turned up though, cause I think we was at 20,900 or whatever. So I always appreciate y'all when y'all tap in, man. Y'all show love. Yeah, but yeah, y'all on a real boxing channel, man. I've been boxing over 30 years. I gained a lot of experience. Actually, from being on, I don't know if you saw the reality show The Contender, but y'all gained a lot of experience from being on The Contender. That was just one of the reasons, I became a 2-time world champ, because without that experience, who knows what would have happened when I got in the ring with Corey Spinks. Sometimes a L can be a W. When I lost my first fight on Showtime, actually the fight that they continue to show to this day, that gave me a lot of experience. It got me focused. It got me humble. If I wasn't humble, I got humbled. And when I fought him again in a rematch, I destroyed him. But at the end of the day, that gave me experience. And it made me the fighter that I am today. Hungry, focused, and good for TV. Outside the ring, I know what I'm talking about, because I've been there and done that. Nikki, what up, though? Please up the shares. That's right, up the shares and up the likes. Please up the likes. I love it. I think it's going to be a good fight. Oh, Mike Tyson said, I just subscribed. Appreciate you. You definitely get a bark and a bite. Make sure you hit the notifications, too. Definitely hit the notifications. Wilson Brown say, hey, listen, I might have to agree with you on that one almost 100%. You said big ups to K9. Only way Haney wins is by KO. Hey, listen, that's what it's looking like. He gonna definitely need to win in dramatic fashion. He gonna have to dominate. When I fought Carlos Molina, I knew they wasn't giving me nothing, so I trained super hard. I trained. I had the heat turned all the way up. Man, listen, I don't think I was in better shape in a fight ever than I was when I fought Carlos Molina. That was the first time I actually hired a personal trainer. Yeah, I hired a personal trainer for that fight because, I felt like I wanted to be in the best shape I could. I didn't want to just go to my own limits. I wanted to go above my limits, and I did. And, man, I fought like never before. I took care of business. Oh, he said, my man, Indigo said you need your own syndicated show. I wonder what he talking about, SB. Syndicated. I need my own syndicated show. Explain that, champ. What up, though? Nichelle, Nunya. The video good, Trey Smooth. Tell him. Hit the like button. Y'all got to whoop that trick, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. And quit playing with me, y'all. Quit playing. Rab, what up, Rab? Joe L. Eric Pina. Yeah, so right now, they showing George Kambosos. One thing about George Kambosos now, he kind of got a wild style, too, because he be, just be throwing punches, and he moving all different kind. He kind of like a orthodox Vasily Lomachenko, But he make it happen, though. He actually know what he doing. It ain't like he just in there just to be in there. He in there, and he know what he doing. Yeah, so shout out to Top Rank definitely for putting on a big fight like this. Top Rank has been around forever, Bar Arum. Huh? No, Ludabella. This is Top Rank, though. Ludabella. Remember, this is Top Rank. Yeah, it's a co-promotion, but Ludabella. I mean, Top Rank is, the show is Top Rank, ESPN. Yeah, but Ludabella definitely got something to do with it. Right? So that's why it's Top Rank. Yeah. We gotta go live. Until we go live, champ. Stop it! Also, now we got this guy named Brown. Even though he's not brown, he's white, but he can fight. Yeah, his last name is Brown, though. Just thought I'd throw a joke out there. Shoot, like he about to lose. Like, he just like an MMA fighter. Like he would be good for the MMA. Because he got all these tattoos on the arms, the legs. He look like he can be, trying to think of that young man name that did WWF. Dang, I can't think of his name. Bam Bam Bigelow. There you go. I'm going to take y'all back to the WWF. When a Macho Man. Cuba Elizabeth. Yeah. Bam Bam Bigelow. What y'all know about Bam Bam Bigelow? Yeah. That's on you. You know what I mean? We over here, we watching boxing. We on what's that? ESPN Plus? At K9 Boxing. The Undertaker. What you know about the Undertaker? You don't know nothing about the Undertaker, boy? Yeah, Brown. Yeah, he didn't get stopped before. I think, did he get knocked out by Deontay Wilder? Oh, man. Stop it! Just skip to the main event. I'm like, that's how I am, you know? You know what I mean? But like I say, though, you got to give people an opportunity, a chance. Who knows? One of these guys, the guy in the main event, because we already done saw Brown. We probably saw Brown at his best. This guy might end up being the champion of the world. He's smiling. Look like he's from Hawaii, though. He's smiling. He got his hands up. He is happy to be where he at. Now, and as a heavyweight, 32 years old ain't that old, you know? Just think about it. Tyson Fury and I think Deontay Wilder, 37 plus for shizzle. Oh, so Dylan White KO Brown. Okay, Brown been knocked out and Ruby player. Bison say, I never knew Brown fought James Toney. Shoot, I never knew he fought James Toney either. Did he fight James Toney? Uh-oh. He had 44 amateur fights. They say he been boxing since he was 16 years old. Uh-oh. I don't want to get flagged, SB. That's a little loud. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, it's all good. This man is taking a year to get to the ring. I mean, they trying to steal time. They trying to steal time. How y'all like them belts back there, though? Be honest, though. Y'all like them belts? Did that get y'all attention? But those that's actually on a live, did the belts get your attention? Like, hold on, this guy's a world champ. Let me tap in. He got to know what boxing is. You know? That's a nice little setup, though. Did that get y'all attention, though? Drummer for life. What up, though, champ? Hashtag dogs us. Hey, Steve Z, no. The fight is on now. I'm looking at the fight right now. You can go to ESPN Plus. Eric hit. Eric, you hit? I do too. And make sure, Eric, you hit the like button. What we got in the likes? 311 in the likes. Oh man, we got how many? We got 500, and we're gonna get 311 likes. Come on, man, y'all gotta whoop that trick. Whoop the trick. You know the like button is the trick, y'all. Y'all gotta whoop it. Y'all gotta whoop that trick, y'all. Dang. So he 43 years old. Brown is 43 years old. And he got 43,000 tattoos. He got tattoos all the way up the neck. I mean, when did you say enough is enough? Well, that's his body. Do what you want to do. It ain't on me. Oh, yeah. I get frustrated with the 1,000,001 belts now. Yeah, I get frustrated with the 1,000,001 belts too. Hey, love it. You right. Promoters need to work together. I mean, for the sake of the big fights and the fans, really, promoters don't care because, you know, as long as they can go to the networks and networks gonna pay, that's all that matters. You look at the fight right now. Hey, listen, it ain't hardly nobody there. I mean, I don't know if it's because it ain't sold out or what. So is Kambosos actually a draw like that or what? I could guarantee you, though, by the time the main event come on, the seats going to be crowded. The seats are going to be crowded. And it's just the preliminary bouts. And I don't know what's going to happen, but it just looks like that Brown about to go to sleep again. He looked like he about to go to sleep. He looking like, man, all right, man, before you knock me out, you know, whatever the case may be. And I don't know how these heavyweights be going out there with all this fat stomach. I'm going to try to look as cut up as possible. You're going to see me with a six-pack. Oh, yeah, this ain't going to be long. You already can see it ain't going to be long. The man with the tattoo is going to be the one to lose. And he always leaning to the right. I definitely think that's the man that Deontay Wilder knocked out. He was leaning to the right and bam, got hit with the right hand. I think he was shaking after that. He was still shaking. No, I didn't know that. No, Brazil was another guy he was shaking. Brazil, yeah, Brazil is absolutely. So right now we have FA. FA was putting the pressure on Brown, but now Brown is putting the pressure on FA. Yeah. That man got tattoos all on his legs, his arms, his chest, his up his neck. He just don't have no tattoos on his head. You know, so good little left hook from FA. And you know Brown 43 years old, so guess what Brown just did? Brown just caught FA with he numb. Oh, stop it. Oh, he don't know where he at. Oh, it's about to be a shocker. Look, he can't believe it. Look, he hurt. He didn't get hit. See, that old man power. The strength is something that don't leave you. When you, last thing leaves is the power. Oh, watch the right hand. Boom, another right hand. Oh, he's trying to survive. Oh, and then he got hit behind the head. Oh, referee need to give him a hard warning for that. Oh, but the referee warned the wrong person. Oh, he's trying to stay away because listen, he about to, stop it. Oh, coming the right hand. Brown is about to take FA out. FA, look, he's looking down just so he can come up. Oh, he got a chance to resurrect his career. Oh, there it go, overhand right. And the referee done stopped the fight. Oh, it's over. Stop it. It's over. It's over. And round 1. Wow. That's why we fight the fights. That boy licked his tongue out like, K9, talk about me now, boy. He's spitting everything. Tattoos. They smiling. They running down his back. Oh, man. Wow. See, you just never know. You put a veteran in there with somebody who's a newbie, just not getting the game. You just never know what might happen. They showing the replay. Boom! Overhand right on the temple. Oh, look. Oh, them legs is like, boom. Down goes Frazier. Oh, he hurt. The replay again. Jab. We got to get this on video. Boom. Man, his head was like a wobble bobble. Oh, he went down sideways. Oh, and he was like this. Man, he was, you know how you try to make that little, when you in the snow, and you trying to make some angel? He was trying to make an angel. Brown said, boy, I'm back. Y'all boys don't know I'm ready. Brown, ready, boy, tell you. He back in the game off that knockout. You bringing me in here as an opponent? Y'all thought I was scared because I looked at the man and I said, okay, I'm not the B side, boy. I'm the A side. Look at this team so happy. I remember when I came in as the B side. They was happy as I don't know what when I won. That man came back to me, okay, now. Watch his jab. He's putting it out there. He's ducking, so you already know. Boom! Oh, that was the finishing blow. The same shot that got him the first time. Put him away. Wow, this guy coming here unfocused. He was smiling like he knew something we ain't know. Oh, man, he was smiling. He was giving everybody plays like, thank my promoter. I like to thank, my sponsor. I like to thank my manager. I'm looking at the crowd like, yeah, I'm on a Kambosos Devin Haney Undercard. Yeah. Night. Stay down. Oh, man, he's embarrassed. Man, his team, look, they don't even want to look at the camera. They got their heads down. They trying to hide. They all behind the TV. Oh, man, they behind the TV. And she's smiling over there like, she's smiling. She like, listen. She like, hey, he ain't married to me. I'm straight. And my man Brown got a fake belt. Listen, he got his hands up. Look, I don't know if that's his promoter, but everybody want to be his friend now. Everybody love a winner. That man smiling. I don't know. Listen, that's going to be the knockout of the night. The knockout of the night is going to be right here on ESPN Plus. Boom. Ooh. If I wouldn't want to demonstrate that knockdown. Oh, man, look, they show a commercial, a lady looking up at the sky. You know what I mean? Like, my man like he was in heaven. That was terrible for him. That was not a good look. Wow. FA went 12 with Joseph Parker last year. I love heavyweight boxing. Never know what will happen. You never know. That's right. A lot of times you never know what'll happen just in boxing, period. But yeah, in heavyweight division, one punch by either fighter and it can be over with. So that's true. Nobody ever thought that Buster Douglas was gonna beat Mike Tyson, but he did it. He did it. In favor of who? El Toro said Haney versus Kambosos is going to be like Madonna versus Bronner. So who is Madonna in this fight? So is Madonna Devin Haney? Or is Madonna George Kambosos? I guess you would say Kambosos is Madonna and Bronner is Haney. Now, is that racist? Hey. Oh, man. Hey, George P., it kind of was like a rabbit punch. It was like behind the head, behind the ear. That is true. The referee could have called it a rabbit punch because it kind of was behind the head. But one thing you got to learn how to do, and I got to actually even have my son, if you going to duck this way, you got to duck with your hands up. I used to duck all the way this way all the time with my hands down. And it's just a habit because you want to shoulder roll a lot. What they call a Philly shell, even though that came from Michigan, Yeah. 42-1 underdog. And Douglas shocked the world. Wow, this is a shocker right here. Of course, Madonna's Kambosos. Oh, man. It is over with. It is lit. Wow. First fight. Can we have knockouts all night? I guarantee you the main event is not going to be nothing like that. You're going to see a lot of speed. You're going to see fast, quick twitch muscles. You're going to see fast twitch muscles in the main event. Think I'm lying? Rick Elliott, what up? Rick Elliott says, I think if it's a fast-paced charge fight, George will win. Haney needs to slow the pace and win the blank spots like he did JoJo. JoJo is not Kambosos. I think JoJo, his best days was becoming a world champ. Whoever thought he actually ever become a world champ. So just becoming a world champ, he surpassed his expectations. And now Kambosos has always been a hard worker. They showing his highlights. Oh, I didn't know that he beat Mickey Bay. Okay. So yeah, Mickey Bay, a former world champ. So, hey, George Kambosos is here. And if he can win this fight tonight against a hot not prospect, I was about to say prospect, against a hot champion, listen, he already beat the man that beat the man. He beat Teofimo Lopez. Well, nobody knocking down Teofimo Lopez's door. Teofimo Lopez was knocking at everybody's door and knocking everybody down he got in the ring with. But then he ran across George Kambosos. So George Kambosos can beat Teofimo Lopez and turn back around and beat Devin Haney. He would definitely be the man. I'm talking about the man. Big time. Yeah, and you can say what you want to say. Gervonta Davis, isn't fighting the fighters that George Kambosos is fighting. Shakur Stevenson isn't fighting the fighters that George Kambosos is fighting. Ryan Garcia isn't fighting the fighters that George Kambosos is fighting. And that's just keeping it 100, y'all. Yeah, so, wow. And they showing Kambosos in the dressing room. And he's tweeting. He's going through his messages. I let you know. He ain't thinking about his opponent. You already know what it takes. And I'm going to put pressure on my opponent. Because I'm a grown man and he a kid. And I'm going to throw 1,000 punches. He's not going to be used to somebody like myself putting that pressure on him. Wow. And, the fight was over in the first round. So, I don't know how much airtime we have until we actually go into the second fight. hopefully they can get the second fight on in a minute or two. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. After this fight, let's say George Kambosos wins. If George Kambosos wins this fight, I would like to see him against Teofimo Lopez, because that's the fight he was supposed to fight in the first place. But then, Vasily Lomachenko had other things on his mind, like helping his country, because Russia is into it with Ukraine. So, I respect Vasily Lomachenko for supporting his country and fighting, for his country. So that left, a space open for Devin Haney. And like I said, though, I think that was brilliant for George Kambosos to come out with calling Devin Haney a rat, because it's perfect timing. You calling him a rat. Or they showing Manny Pacquiao. They showing Manny Pacquiao right now, getting ready for Jeff Horn. And so George Kambosos. Ooh, they showing Devin Haney. They showing Kambosos catching all kind of opponents. But anyway, they were showing Manny Pacquiao. Oh, hold on, I didn't know. Oh yeah, Lopez did drop on George Kambosos, so he know how to deal with adversity. Because he did get dropped, and he still won the fight though. If I'm not mistaken, didn't George Kambosos drop on? Oh, did he drop on Teofimo Lopez? And he had Teofimo Lopez looking, bad. I think about it, look at his eyes. His eyes was cut. He was bleeding, all kind of stuff. Yeah, so George Kambosos, man, he's very underrated. He has speed. He's a hard worker. He a little guy, but he's strong, and he's a champ. He got all the belts. Now, whoever thought that, the time when he fought Teofimo Lopez, I didn't know who he was. I ain't gonna lie to you. Even though we follow each other on Twitter, I didn't know who he was. But everybody and their mama know who George Kambosos is now. So now they showing Devin Haney, and I know his trainer the trainer that's at the fight, which I think is his god dad, which is Zab Judah's dad, and he's good for Zab Judah. So it's really good that Devin Haney got his daddy back in his corner, because, to be honest with you, I don't think that the team that Devin Haney had was the team that was going to help him win the fight. But now with having his daddy in his corner, it's a game changer. And I'm happy, man, because I want to see the best version of Devin Haney. They're showing him in Devin Haney highlights against Gamboa. Yeah, I want to see the best Devin Haney. I want to see the best George Kambosos. So we see the best versus the best. We ain't talking about even playing field, because we're in Australia. But I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be really a hard uphill for Devin Haney to climb. But we about to find out, because one thing about it for sure, Devin Haney has the will to win. He has the will to win. When you been around Floyd Mayweather all them years, if you don't know how to do nothing else, you're going to know how to win. And you definitely going to know how to train. And I'm talking about you're going to train hard, super hard. And Floyd is not going to be putting his arms around you or saying you his boy or give you no pad work, no advice, or none of that on video if you can't fight. He rocking with guys that can fight, and Devin Haney can fight. And Devin Haney did a great job at selling his brand. If you go on Instagram, I think he had a million followers. So he know how to sell a product, and his daddy, how to put him in position. I just don't know how this fight gonna play out. A size gonna matter, speed gonna matter, corners gonna matter. Devin Haney dad in his corner gonna matter. Everything is gonna be, in somebody's advantage, And Devin Haney, he rich, man. He rich, Hey, the man got money, but Money can't, it can't win you fights like this. Then again, yeah, it can. It depends on, it depends on who the judges are, If I know who the judges are, that's why when I fought E.J. Smith in my hometown, and Sugar Hill, who trained Tyson Fury at the time, was my trainer, and he said he wasn't comfortable or didn't like the fact that one of the judges was someone that he didn't want to be the judge. I didn't like that, and I was trying to get him from being a judge. Well, do you know that same judge in a close fight in my hometown had me losing? That's right, he had me losing. So I should have got him, out of the seat of being a judge. So fighters, fight the fights. But that's all we can do is fight the fights. The judges have to do their job and judge a fight fairly. Do you know that when I fought Corey Spinks the second time on Showtime, that I had dropped Corey Spinks in the first round? I think I dropped him in the second round. And do you know that they had me losing the fight? Teddy Atlas was so mad that he got on live. He got on live and said, that this boxing is so corrupt that they had Burgess down, they had K9 down, and he knocked the man down, Corey Spinks down, round 1, round 2, and they had him losing the fight. And this is the corruption that I don't like about boxing. And the judges, they need to be, thrown in jail. They need to be locked up, and they need to throw away the key. And it's just crazy that we still going, through stuff like this. Why? Because it's a dirty game. Boxing is one of the corruptest sports in the world. That's why knockouts sell. And you don't want to leave it to the judges, because at the end of the day, when they say, and the winner is, it's in the judges' hands. If it's a close fight, they can say, the winner is George Kambosos. If it's a close fight, they can say, and the winner is Devin Haney. You don't want to leave the fight to the judges. You go out there and you take the fight from the judges by going out there destroying your opponent. You got to have me screaming, stop it! If you got me screaming, stop it, then guess what? Somebody's about to get knocked out. Somebody's on the verge of getting knocked out. So, yeah, you definitely don't want to leave it in the judges' hands. And especially when you fighting somebody in their own country. If y'all just not tapping in, y'all please destroy the like button. Share the video on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. It's your boy, it's your dog, Cornelius K9 Bundrich, the oldest world champion in junior middleweight history. Let me rewind that. The oldest world champion in junior middleweight history. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all from tapping in. And, definitely hit the like button. We at 623 watching on the live, but we only got 365 likes. Come on, man. Destroy the like button. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Come on now. There we go, y'all. Holla at your boy. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I need to see some of the sparring for me to be able to determine who I think gonna win the fight. I need to see the way Devin Haney was jump roping. I need to see a spark. I need to see something that's really gonna have me say Devin Haney all day. They showing these boys swinging at each other like in the weigh-in. No, that was actually Terrence Crawford. But yeah, I need something that's because it's on paper, it's an even fight. It's 50-50 on paper. So I need something that's gonna convince me to say, oh man, I'm rolling with George Kambosos, And our cats gonna be mad at me because I'm rolling with somebody that's not the same color of mine. Like, man, K9 be hating, man. K9 went with George Kambosos over Devin Haney. I'm gonna call it ace to ace and a spade to spade. Look, hey, SB, holla at your boy. Oh man, you hear me? So, yeah, don't be mad at me because I feel like George Kambosos is gonna win. Don't be mad at me because I feel like Devin Haney is gonna win. So dang if I don't and dang if I do. So if I say Devin Haney gonna win, oh man, you know what I'm saying, man, he just going with him, man, because they look alike. They the same color. Or if I go with George Kambosos, oh man, he always going against his own peoples. So, no, I'm calling an ace and a spade. I don't care if you're my color, you ain't my color, if you're smiling, if you ain't smiling. I wanna win. At the end of the day, I wanna win. And winning is going with the person that wins. You know what I mean? I don't know nobody that wanna lose. You know, you ever saw a fighter said, I'm training to get knocked out? You know, you ever saw, man, listen, why you training? You know, just because I want to stay in shape. But you got a fight coming up. Yeah, I got a fight coming up. What you going to do to your opponent? I'm going to lose. No, you never saw a fighter say something like that. So, Devin Haney is training or trained for this day, for this moment, to be undisputed, to have all the belts. For this moment, this situation, this occasion, George Kambosos has trained to get all the belts. So it makes sense that this fight is taking place. Now, Kambosos is in the driver's seat, you know, because he's fighting in his country. You know, he didn't come to America, you know, like Anthony Joshua did and lost his title to Anthony Reese Jr. You know, I think it was the very next fight that he got the titles. So he said, I'm going to stay at the crib, you know. He might stay across the street. Yes, across the street from the arena that he's fighting at right now. Wow. Devin Haney had to come all the way across the border to get to where he's at right now. And on top of that, just think about it. It had to be some very sad days going into the fight. 2, 3, 4 days before the fight, his daddy wasn't there. As soon as Bill Haney showed up, oh man, can you imagine how happy Devin Haney was? It's like your dad, you know, you being a kid, your dad go to war, and you know how they be showing, you know, you at school, and they say we got a special treat for you, and they say close your eyes, you open your eyes, and you be look, and it's your dad, you be like, oh, you start crying and screaming, Daddy, you know. So yeah, so it is what it is, y'all, you know. And one thing about it for sure, Devin Haney dad can't fight for him, so it's good he in his corner, but he's gonna have to do what he's done, 27 times. He got to go out there and win. And one thing he don't know how to do, one thing George Kambosos don't know how to do, is lose. And may the best man win. I think that it's probably I would give it 51-52 advantage for George Kambosos, just because he's fighting in his hometown, in his country, you know. So I give him the edge by a little, you know. But Devin Haney, man, is a winner, and he been winning all his life, you know. When you hang around Floyd, you know, when you get, all these, what could I say? Haters. You got all these haters wanting you to do bad. When when you're in a position like, for instance, my son, when you got, he has to be great because his dad is great. He's trying to follow in my footsteps. The word is pressure. Yes. When you have pressure like Devin Haney and you're able to surpass it, you're able to defeat, all the odds, that shows a lot about you. So what Devin Haney is doing, he's trying to do what he's been doing, probably his whole life. It's been high expectations with him and whatever he did or whatever he does. And he's been doing it. But this is a whole nother stage that he's gonna have to, surpass. And I think he can do it, but I don't know. Until they fight each other, we gonna find out, 52. No, I'm gonna say 51-49 Kambosos. Only because he has all the belts. Only because the fight is in Australia, And now Devin Haney is going to have to adjust to his daddy being there. I think it's going to be an easy adjustment. But how you go from, man, this guy called me a rat, to, man, my daddy ain't here, to, nah, I'm about to knock him out. My dad here. He's over here, you know. So some people think it's a distraction. We're about to find out real soon. And I can't wait. How soon? Real soon. What's up, little K9? How you doing, champ? You all right? That's good. You good, SB? Oh, yeah. Don't even do that. No, don't even try to do that. No, don't do that. I ain't about to be on TV with my mouth open. Try to shoot us in my mouth. Yeah. Let's see what we got in the chat, though. We got Joy in the building. Jermaine Knight, Official Los, Jonathan. Benny Ruff, what up, though? James, you done got in his boy Big Timers. Steve, Hiking the Mountains. El Toro, Antonio Boxing. We got Jay Fike, Matt Yu, Felix Gaming. What up, though? Danny Jacobs. Oh, no, Danny Jackson. Danny Jackson. So, kid, what's up, though? Steve Trevago. Autonomic Action Boxing. Ads. Yeah, everybody rap. Kenneth, what's up, Kenneth? Triplet Jr. Yeah, so yeah, everybody that's done popped in. SP. SPT. Oh, my dogs, what's happening? Definitely y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. And like I say, though, if y'all new to the channel, y'all definitely make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. A bark, a bite, a overhand right. Yeah, so they gonna do a lot of talking, y'all, because they got number airtime. Because guess what? The fight is over with. The first fight of the broadcast was a knockout. So yeah, we got our first super chat. We got from King Jason. He said, "Hey man, Tank will KO all the lightweights." I wouldn't disagree with you on that. You know, it's just like, hopefully he actually signed with a promoter that will allow him to do what he want to do. Because I think he has the cojones to step in the ring with any of them. I don't think that that Devin Haney is the only one that got cojones. You know what I mean? I think that Gervonta Davis has it too. And I think that Mayweather was holding him back. And the reason why we didn't see Gervonta Davis in the big fights is because Mayweather was treating his career like he treated his career. You know, you saw Mayweather, when he was Pretty Boy Floyd, he fought the best. But at the time, the best that he was fighting was super big names. You know, if there was a super big name, they were past their prime. So the blueprint that Mayweather got in his career, he was providing the same thing for Gervonta Davis. When Gervonta Davis is one of those guys, like, when you're in the amateurs, you got to fight the best. You know, to become a national champion, you ain't getting a penny for it. But what's on the line is to become a national champion. And if you win nationals before you go pro, you got a better chance at signing with a top promoter. So amateur boxing, you know, on a highest level, national champions, the best got to fight the best. So when you fight the best in the world, you know, guess what? That's going to help you when you go pro. But how do you go from fighting the best in the world, in the amateurs, to turning pro and hand-pick fights your whole career? You know, who does that? And ain't nothing wrong with picking and choosing because it's business. But at some point in time, you know, sooner than later, you got Devin Haney in there daring to be great. You know? And if he win tonight, he's definitely going to be great. Definitely going to be great. Super great. Because he's fighting the champ. The lineage champ. The Ring Magazine champ. George Kambosos. George Kambosos, I believe, has nothing to lose and everything to win, because one belt. He's one belt away from having all the belts. All the belts. And he came up with nothing. From the bottom to the top. So, if he was to lose, what would he lose? When you go from nothing to having something. You know, Devin Haney has always had something. His dad has always provided for him. So, Devin Haney is used to having things. But at the same time, Devin Haney is always used to being in the driver's seat. So, will he end up as a passenger? Will he lose his license? And will he get his car repoed or towed against George Kambosos tonight? Only time will tell. And the good thing about the time is that not long. We know NFL is not for long. It won't be long at all. It won't be long at all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. Y'all tap in. Hashtag dogs are us. Let's go, champ. Let's go. I can't wait, y'all. We close. I remember a song called Close to Me. I guess shout out to Miss Chalet for that song called Close to Me. I'm going to sing that to SB later on tonight. Close to me. Hey, SB. Close to me, champ. We need Garcia versus Cruz. Winner gets Tank. No, I don't agree. I want to see Ryan Garcia because he's about to get ready to fight against Gatekeeper. I want to see if Ryan Garcia win that fight. Ryan Garcia, Gervonta Davis. Because like he don't have to fight Cruz. He might mess around and lose to Cruz. Just like in my opinion, Gervonta Davis did. Gervonta Davis did not beat Cruz. Hey, SB, did Gervonta Davis beat Cruz to you? Huh? Oh, yeah, well, in my opinion, that's why we got our own opinions. You know, SB opinion, don't know. My opinion, oh, yeah, I saw King. King just signed, said, we need a Garcia versus Cruz. Winner gets Tank. Yeah, I saw it. Shout out to you for the chat again. I think you done did it twice. Appreciate you for sure. Hashtag dogs are us. You get a bark, a bite, and an overhand right. That's right. K9 Boxing, appreciate you. And Joy said that Tank won with one hand. Well, he may have fought it with one hand, and on paper, you know, the judges said he won with one hand, but I just don't agree. You know what I mean? And I'm not a hater. I'm a realist. You know, hey, I'm on here to tell the truth. And I'm on here to use my eyes to the best of my ability. And watching that fight, I feel like, you know, maybe other promotions is promoting the fight. So no matter what, if Tank don't get knocked out, he's not losing the fight. And so what, his hand? I ain't no excuse. My hand is hurting. So I fought him with one hand, but I couldn't really throw this hand. So I threw this one, but I barely threw this one. And so I get the decision because I hurt my hand. No, you get the loss because you weren't using the hand because it was hurt. So you don't get no win for that, you know. And I don't care who you is. If you lose, you lose. You know, get him the next man who paid their dues, who actually beat you, the opportunity to shine. So what? You know, he don't have a fan base. If he beat you, you the man, and he beat the man to beat the man. You know, Isaac Cruz. Let's let you know that Isaac Cruz had to do something because he went from I think 10,000 followers on Instagram to 100,000, not verified to verified. So King Jasam is showing out. It's another super chat. He said, "What about Canelo versus Bivol 2 for Canelo's belts?" Oh, I don't think it's gonna be a rematch between them two. You know, unless Bivol go out there and look bad. Now, I don't think Bivol can make 168. So, you know, he even said that he'll know if he can make 68. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if that fight going to happen. We know that Triple G and Canelo is about to fight. And I think Triple G is past his prime. And I think Canelo going to stop Triple G. But Bivol, Canelo 2, maybe it might happen on down the line. If it do, we got to remember, Canelo Alvarez is an opportunist too. So he only going to take the opportunity to fight Bivol if, it's on his circumstances and it's in his favor. He thought it was in his favor that Bivol wasn't a hard puncher, that he could go up there and probably take his belt. And he found out the hard way. He's a light heavyweight, and you a welterweight moving up. So you got to stay in your lane. You know what I mean? And now he's back to where he should have been in the first place. But, hey, chances make champions. And you don't become a champion if you don't take a chance. I took a chance in fighting in Germany against Basagorov, Zerbiak Basagorov. And if I didn't take that chance, I would have never became world champ. He was 19-0 with 15 knockouts. Let me rewind that. He was 19-0 with 15 knockouts. But I went over there and took a chance. And I, stop it! I whooped that trick. And I became a 2-time world champ because after that, I fought Corey Spinks. And it was night. The people, his fans in St. Louis couldn't believe it. They was, they couldn't believe what they were seeing. It was like a dream. And speaking of the dream, that's Devin Haney. Nickname is The Dream. It would be a dream come true if he can pull off the victory in this fight. Yeah, he would be celebrating for days and days, and he'd be in the driver's seat. Now, a loss in this fight could be very detrimental in his career because that same power of picking and choosing, going in, sitting at the table with the big bosses, he might not be able to do anymore. He would be more on the outside looking in versus looking through the rearview mirror. So, hey, this is a very, 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 very big fight for both guys, but I think it's even bigger for Devin Haney because even though George Kambosos has a country behind him, I still think Devin Haney is the bigger draw. When you say, 135 pounders, 130, 135 pounders, and the best that's out there, even though Kambosos has more belts than him, you think of Gervonta Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Ryan Garcia, and Devin Haney. And then, even though George Kambosos has 3 belts, George Kambosos, Teofimo Lopez. Only reason why we think about Teofimo Lopez after that is because he lost to George Kambosos. And then you think about Lomachenko, but it's hard to say his name when he's at war right now. So, it's a lot of things, to worry about in this fight. A lot of upsides, downsides, And we have a big time low in the fights because I'll say so. In the 4-belt era, since 1988, only Australian fighter to win undisputed championship. Okay, that's good to know. And he's 20-0 with 10 knockouts. That's how come for those that's on the live right now, that's actually has more people that says that he's going to either knock out Devin Haney or Devin Haney's going to knock him out. Is very unlikely. He's just 20-0 with only 10 knockouts. Now, he did drop Teofimo Lopez, but I really do truly think that Teofimo Lopez was looking past George Kambosos. They showing the first fight. Oh man, this man, listen, his legs was on shaky grounds. Overhand right. My favorite punch is the overhand right. And boom, he ended the fight with another overhand right. He going right into the overhand right. Bam. Night. Wow. And that's what I love about boxing. Even though he came in the A side, he went out on his side. Stay down, yep. But yeah. It's sad though that we got to sit there and wait because the fight only lasted 1 round. So we didn't get a chance to commentate the fight and continue to talk about the fight because it was always so quick. So now we have nothing but time. And SB was telling me early on, That's what I like about Top Rank is that they professional. They go from one fight to the next. And so far, since that fight has been over with, which has been going on, 30 minutes? We haven't saw the second fight yet. Uh-oh. Stop it! Stop it! Razor, what's up, Razor? SB says, can't go live with me. Just because of that. It's all good. I'm going to make it work. Peter OK. Chief Debo. Rick Elliott. Jazz Jackson. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Where we at, champ? All my dogs in this boy. Nichelle. Matt Chu. Yeah. So hold on, y'all. We got 700 in the chat. And we got only 423 likes. Stop it! Come on, y'all. Pick the likes up. Y'all gotta whoop that trick. Come on, y'all. Whoop that trick. Hit the like button. What is y'all doing? Come on, y'all. Stop it! Hit the like button, man. We should be at least 600 right now. You gotta like the channel because you own the channel. You know. Come on, y'all. Get your energy up. This is for all the marbles. Come on, y'all. We talking about all the belts. Somebody got a chance to be undisputed with all the belts. All of them. We don't see this all the time. How many undisputed world champions do we have right now? I think we got 2, right? Right, SB? We got Jamel Charlo. And I bet you I can't tell you the next person. You can't tell me the next person, SB. I know. No. He undisputed, but okay. Okay, Canelo. And who else? You can't tell me the next one. I bet you 20 push-ups. Y'all can't tell me who's the next undisputed champ. I know who it is. Not in a real small weight division. If I get to tell you how, huh? No. Come on, y'all. I know who it is. Yes. No. I said no. They already undisputed right now. No. Well, it's 3. It's another person. Okay, yeah. Don't try to throw me off what I'm talking about. We already got. There you go. Chief Debo got it right. But which one though? Hold on, Chief Debo. That's you're being tricky. Nope, it ain't Crawford. Taylor who? Somebody said Katie Taylor. No. Josh Taylor. There you go. Josh Taylor. There you go. Somebody got it right. Somebody know boxing. Somebody paying attention. Yep. It ain't Crawford. Nope. He don't got all the belts. Don't forget. You know, he in the same weight class as Errol Spence. And he might have them Errol Spence problems coming up. I heard they close to actually fight each other. So that's good news. And the fight is possibly going to happen in October. Jazz Jackson said, let's go. I got Cam. 115, 113 majority decision. Probably based on landing that overhand right counter. All the belts on the line. Let's go. Okay, y'all heard that. From Jazz Jackson. JJ. You know what I mean? I'm talking about some Dynamite. That JJ. From Good Times. No, Josh Taylor do count. He got all his belts. No, them belts is there. If the judges don't say, and the new, then you still champ. Just think about it. Gervonta Davis, in that case, he lost his belt against Isaac Cruz. So we know as fans, we got eyes who really won fights. Can I get one, man? Give me one of them grapes. SB, you could have gave me a grape or something. I can't get a grape. Give me a grape, champ. Oh, I ain't going to get a grape from nobody. That's how they treat me like a stepchild in this mug. Arturo Garcia. Oh, Arturo Garcia. I'm thinking it's Arturo Gatti. Joshua going to come with everything against Usyk. Hey, he should have came with everything in the first fight. He should have came with everything when he fought against Andy Ruiz Jr. I think he blew a lot of money. When I say about blew a lot of money, Anthony Joshua, if he could have beat Andy Ruiz Jr. and beat Usyk and stayed undefeated, a fight between him and Tyson Fury, they could have went to the table with 100,000 guarantee, 100 million. I'm talking about 100,000. No, let me rewind that. 100 million guaranteed they could have got if they were both undefeated. But okay, so he might have got stripped for his belt, but guess what? He got stripped. He didn't get beat by it. So in my eyes, he's still undefeated. I mean, he's still undisputed. You know, but like on paper, he really not if they stripped him. But you know what I mean? He didn't get beat for it. So, but okay, that's news that I didn't know. That's why it's good to have real fans of the sport of boxing. They gonna know something that I don't know. You know, we should all know something that somebody else don't know. Like, I didn't know that. So that's something I know now. But I'm trying to figure out, do Katie Taylor have all the belts in her weight class? Oh, hold on. Clarissa Shields. I know she was undisputed at one point in time. Do she have all the belts in her weight class? You don't think, but do you know for sure? We don't get paid just to think. We definitely get paid to know for sure. Yeah. Hey, Fury is a joke because he a jokester, but he ain't no joke in that ring. And once again, I like to tell the fans of the sport of boxing that don't know, you know, me and Tyson Fury actually sparred at the Crunk Gym. And yeah, he showed me he got skills. The man got skills. And that's always a good thing, you hear me? Always a good thing. So yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, we still got a long way to go for the main event get here. That look, my little man just turned 1 year old, y'all. He 2? Wow. I didn't know he was 2 years old. Huh? Yeah, 2. Of course he 2. Yeah, what I'm thinking. It's a lot going on. I kept on thinking he was 1. Watch his feet. Look where his legs at. He gonna make that cord mess over. Oh, I'm sharp, y'all. See, I'm able to pay attention to some stuff. Next you know, that T about to be on the floor. And we gonna be screaming, "Stop it!" Hey, Manny Taylor, we appreciate you for the super chat. All love in this boy. So much at stake tonight. Yeah, it's so much at stake tonight, champ. Peter, okay. Crunk was the greatest. When you sparred there, you went to war. Yeah, man, did I? Plenty of times. Yeah, plenty of times. I caught a lot of bodies at that gym. I was putting people on the canvas all the time. Not sometimes, all the time. Yes, indeed. Oh, man, so who fight next? Because, boy, they ain't got in the ring yet. They killing us with that. Oh, bantamweights fight next. Oh, we don't. Oh, man, I don't be messing with the bantamweights. If it ain't that one guy, what's his name? Denier? Or the other guy, Unique, or whatever his name is. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he a beast. The guy that Denier about to fight. And every time they show right now, they keep on showing Kambosos. This probably was earlier. Look like to me he's just on his phone. And that don't look like a focused man to me. So they showing us something that we need to see, that he's don't like he focused, like they keep showing him. Huh? Nah, they showing Haney, he up there like he was doing some pad work or something. Oh, he was. Oh yeah. I ain't see he was on his phone. Exactly. How many likes we got? We got 490. There we go. Now y'all starting to move it up. That's what I'm talking about. Hit the like button, y'all. And we at 21,300 subscribers right now. We definitely supposed to be at 22,000 right now. You hear me? So get to 22,000, y'all. Let's make it happen. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. You already know that. A bark, a bite. We gonna have a good fight tonight. Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, listen. I don't want to be wrong, so it's hard for me to say, man, I think Devin Haney gonna win. It's hard for me to say, man, I think George Kambosos is gonna win. Cause y'all looking at me like, hold on, man, you a 2-time world champion. You don't know who gonna win? K9 be always wrong. Or capping. Nah. No, I don't. I'm not gonna listen. This one of them fights, you know, it's hard to pick. Anybody can win this fight, you know what I mean? Hey, all it takes is a stop. What if somebody throw their arm out of place, you know? That's why you don't bet on these fights. I don't bet on these fights. You know, hey, listen. You know, I wouldn't even bet on myself, even though it would be a good idea if I was a bettor. But I just don't like the fact just betting, you know what I mean? You know, you put pressure on yourself when you bet. You know, nobody, I think, likes to lose, you know? Yeah, I'm not betting on nobody. Somebody on here earlier on said they bet a car. That didn't they say that? Who was that, SB, that Kambosos wins? Oh yeah, sure did. Rolly was telling people to bet his house on him. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't dare. That's kind of loud. Yeah. Yeah, that's his name. His name is Unique. Yeah, that guy can fight. He should definitely be in the top 5. Yeah, but he got to get past Donaire first. Hey, Seal secure. I don't know. I mean, Devin Haney has been hit, and when he got hit by Linares, he didn't take it well, you know what I mean? But at the same time, you know, he took it and shook it, you know what I mean? He ended up winning the fight still. I don't know. We might have to grab a Sabero, SB. No, I don't like it's going to be that kind of fight. Nope, it's not going to be a war. So we're not going to grab a fight. I think it's just going to be a good, fast-paced fight. I don't know. I don't know if I don't reply. Maybe I shouldn't reply because you said KO, Cam by KO. I don't know. Is that a good reply to say no? Maybe by decision? I don't know. Rap. Oh, wow. James, I'm going to remember this, James. You said Dream is getting ready to go to sleep tonight. Devin Haney is going to lose. Okay. Now, James, I'm going to remember that now, champ. Boy, you should have known by now. Easy does it. I see we got Easy E in this boy. Somebody said, where can I get that hat? Oh, you like this hat? They want to, DM me on Instagram at K9 Boxing. You like that hat? K9, you see it? We definitely got to get some more of these K9, these right here ones. The fatigue one. Yeah, you know, we going all the way in. Southpaw Dragon say, yo, champ, did you ever see Duran versus Cuevas fight? No, I don't think I think that fight. Yeah, Digger. I don't know who the betting favorite is, Razor. I don't know, champ. Devin is? Oh, wow. So SB said Devin is a betting favorite. By how much? Can't be by much. Wow, how you betting the favorite? I don't know. That's let you know that a lot of people don't know nothing about boxing because I don't see how you can have him in a betting favor. Now, if he was fighting in America, I would have him in a betting favor. But he fighting over in a whole different country, you know, and then, you know, at the same time, he didn't have his dad that was going to be there with him. So, I don't know. So, hey, they know something I don't know. It's like, Joy says it's like 100 to 150. Exactly, Daniel. I'm the same way. Now I see why they kept softball on and wasn't showing a boxing match. You know, they knew something we knew or didn't know. This is This is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, right. They in there, they listen. But hey, it is what it is. This fight on now is only scheduled for 5 rounds in round 4 now. What fight is on scheduled for 5 rounds? You watching a whole different. Yeah, but no, you can ain't no fight scheduled. They don't schedule fights for 5 rounds. Yeah, you definitely wrong, big fella. Huh? Yeah, it got to be the reality show I was on, a contender. You schedule for 5 rounds, yeah, but not no regular show. Daniel S. Hey man, this is gonna be a long night. I just hope when the co-main event is over with, they throw the main event in there right away. Rush them to the ring. Rush, get your butt in there. Yeah, I see y'all. We tapping in though. We got 501 likes now. That's what I'm talking about. But we still got 555 that's liking, that's watching. So we still need to get up. Because think about it. Even though we got 555 people that's watching right now, you know, we done had thousands of people that actually done came in. So we should still be at 700-800. Oh, it's all good. Oh yeah, we might have to turn it at if we can. Oh, they showing. Oh, hold on. Who was that? That's Maloney. They showing. Oh, they showing. That's the one that's fighting next. Okay. You know, waited this long, but I want to see the Morrell guy because the Morrell guy that's on Showtime. But hopefully we can get back to ESPN though. But the Maroney guy is the guy. Think about it. The Maroney guy is the guy that wants to fight David Benavidez. Now he wants to fight David Benavidez, Morrell, more than Jamal Charlo. And Jamal Charlo done had it really good. You know, he's able to pick who he wants to fight. And yeah, hey, it is what it is. You gotta love that. So yeah, can you please turn to yeah. Oh man. Let's talk about me then. Let's talk about, you know, my hardest fight. My hardest fight, just in case you want to know, now that I think about it, was probably against this guy named Chris Smith. You think that was the hardest fight I had, SB? Chris Smith was tough. And he almost beat me. And it was actually on the channel we watching right now, ESPN. And man, Teddy Atlas thought he was gonna beat me. Oh, what cause can I? Oh, he was charged up. But you know I had to whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. But nah, he ain't no trick. That's just a figure of speech. I done actually had him on a live. He's a cool dude. Yeah, he's a cool dude. So yeah, we gonna switch over to Showtime because all they doing is a lot of chit chatting, killing time, and I think you said Morrell, right? Is about to get in here and actually scrap. So we gonna tap in and go where Morrell is at. They like this hat though. Y'all like this boy right here on the Fullerton undercard. Stevie Fullerton. I'm saying what I want to say. Fullerton. So Morrell. So who was it? Oh, the Morrell guy's a southpaw. Yeah, I want to see what he's talking about anyway. So we in round 3 on Showtime. We got this Morrell guy. And I'm trying to see if he's all that good. Like he's just acting like he all that and some. He's a big, strong little guy though. He's a really big, strong dude. Henderson is the orthodox fighter. We in round 3, and 1-2 from Henderson. A little check hook from Morrell. Oh, I think he got Henderson hurt. Henderson's up against the ropes. Oh, good little straight right hand. And Henderson with the uppercut right hand. He's bleeding in the left eye. So definitely the sport is called blood, sweat, and tears. They talk about, ooh, good check hook for Morrell. And he has Henderson up against the ropes. I don't know why people want to actually do the rope dopes. They want to stay on the ropes, and not everybody can get caught on the ropes and win. I mean, like Gervonta Davis did the other day against Roley. Caught Roley coming in, but he off the ropes with the overhand left. He didn't stay there. And right now, ooh, good little check hook from Morrell. And Henderson continues to want to be on the ropes. Little 1-2 from Henderson. And left hand from Morrell. And I don't see anything. Oh, good right hook from Morrell. But, yeah, he's not showing me nothing that makes me say he can beat Benavidez. Oh, good straight left hand. Oh, as soon as I said that, a hook. Right, another hook left hand. Oh, he got Henderson hurt bad. Oh, he just teeing away. And the referee looked like he want to jump in there and stop it. He better fight back. Oh, he is fighting back finally because the referee's about to do something. But look, Henderson is ducking and punching back, though. Oh, he was close to getting stopped just now. Wow. But, hey, luckily he stuck because, man, listen, the referee had no choice almost but to jump in there and stop it. I was about to scream, stop it! Oh, man, but right before I was able to do it, boy, that boy started throwing punches back. Man, it's a good fight right here. Oh, Nikki back. Yeah, let him know. Nikki, let him know. I agree with you, Rick. Rick said, like to see them in their prime. You know, that's right. Fighting each other. Something that they don't do. Beat Man, what up, though? Beat Man say, yo, we hit 20K. That's right. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. We all the way up from here. Absolutely, Eric. So yeah, we in round 4. And this guy, Morrell, I thought he was way better than what he is right now. Oh, he in that showboat, he just touched the flow and moved around. But he's in there with a strong competitor, you know. What's up, man? You all right? Henderson ain't no punk because Henderson bleeding out one eye. He was almost stopped. The referee almost jumped in there and stopped the fight, but he continued to fight back. But he keep on being up against the ropes. I don't know what may. That's why I tell my fighters all the time. You know, some of them don't listen, but I tell them, get off the ropes. You get off the ropes. But hey, I mean, it's good if you can fight off the ropes. Like, not everybody can fight off the ropes. Oh, good little left hook from Henderson. But I don't know. It just seemed like Morrell could see the punches coming. You know, and good that Henderson is keeping his hands up because he's getting hit a little more than I would want him to get hit. And good little hook to the body, hook to the head, then a jab from Henderson. Yeah, if y'all new to the channel, like I said, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button and y'all subscribe to the channel. I think that Morrell about to catch Henderson with the with the right hook or something. Oh, good body shot, head shot from both guys. They fighting. It's a fight. It is definitely a fight. And Morrell is playing around. And you know, at the end of the day, knockout sells. So if he really wants the big fight with the Charlo or David Benavidez, he needs to go make a statement. And what better statement to make than a knockout? And we talking about on TV, on Showtime. Good little right hook from Morrell. But, you know, he's not overly aggressive. He's taking what his opponents allowing him to get. And Morrell just keeps going up against the ropes. Like, he's a fan of the ropes. Maybe he watched Muhammad Ali on a rope-a-dope. And because he constantly stays on the rope. I guess he can see better on the ropes. And he just got caught with a good shot. And he gets caught with another good shot. And, I mean, he's moving his hand. I think if he get old, the referee going to stop the fight. There it go. There you go. Yep. Because, first of all, you on the ropes, constantly on the ropes. Constantly getting hit. And, you know, your brain is not, you know, it's not meant to get hit on like that. And even though he like, man, I'm straight, You bleed like a zombie. How is you straight? And Ronnie Shields is happy because guess what? His fighter has just won. But now if Ronnie Shields is his trainer, no, he's not that good. SB said it. I said it too. But if Ronnie Shields is his trainer, then we probably won't see him in there with Jamal Charlo because Ronnie Shields trains Jamal Charlo and he's training Morrell. You know? So let's go ahead and go back to ESPN SB because I was willing to go back there anyway because from what I was seeing, I wasn't liking what I was seeing anyway. Let's go back to, and they still ain't fighting. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, y'all. Stop it! I can't believe it. They still ain't fighting, y'all. Unbelievable. ESPN. Stop it! I can't believe it. No, I can't believe it, y'all. Rick Elliott said he loved boxing. Some of the greatest people in the world was people that he got in the ring with. S-Rep saw Benavidez at the fight. Twice live. He has a good combination of skills and he will fight when necessary. Once he gets in a big fight, we will know why all the hype. He's been in big fights. Like the fight against, even though it was a faded, what's my man name that he fought? He fought against David Lemieux. Even though he's in a faded David Lemieux, that was a tough fight. And I think David Lemieux gives anybody other than David Benavidez a hard fight. Yeah, Marvin, I don't know. I don't want to see no Morrell versus Benavidez. But then again, I might want to see that. And from what I just saw, Morrell do not have what it takes to beat David Benavidez. But one thing he might have going for him, I ain't going to say it's no advantage, but he got going for him is he is a southpaw. So it's easy to be confident when you actually, a southpaw. And fighters are not used to fighting southpaws as much as they are used to fighting orthodox. Even in the gym, if you look at the whole world, majority of the world are right-handed. True facts. What's up, John? What's up, Jonah? I don't know. I would go with David Benavidez over Jamal Charlo. I don't know when the fight starts, but yeah. David is definitely a beast. Oh, SP, you said you right-handed, but you fight southpaw. I know somebody else real close to me that does the same thing. So hold on, Aston is 28-4, and Jason is 23-2. So I guess Maloney would have to be the favorite, I believe. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, they're in the ring now, so that's good. Now, hopefully this fight goes a little longer than the last fight. So, yeah, we definitely got a bunch of fights on tonight. And I see we got a lot of new subscribers. So, we own it, y'all. Definitely always appreciate y'all for tapping in. And we won't be long, y'all. So, yeah, Devin Haney has great news. His dad will be in his corner. And, I don't want no excuses. I don't want, man, they wouldn't allow my dad to come into the corner. Hey, I don't want no excuses. I want to see a great fight. I don't want, well, dad, man, his trainer wasn't there and none of that. I want to see a great fight. You know what I mean? And I think Devin Haney gonna fight good regardless. But I know he's going to fight even better, with his dad being there. A bark, a bite, a overhand right. Welcome to K9 Boxing. JP, what it do, champ? Huh? How long? Not long at all. Marvin Johnson, the great Bruce Lee says it's better to lead with your strong hand. Well, I don't care what Bruce Lee said. If it ain't right, it ain't right. It's best to lead with your weaker hand because you get more power with the hand that's behind you. So, you can be great at what you do, but what makes sense makes sense. And Bruce Lee was a good kung fu artist, not a good boxer. Yeah, but if it worked for you, it worked for you. If it don't, it don't. But I don't agree with that. But that's what he said. He said it's better to lead with your strong hand. No, that works for him. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna work for the average person. Hey, I guess he said he was playing psychological games. Big Smoke. You know what I mean? But I don't think he missed weight on purpose. Nah, I don't think so. But hey, maybe he lying. Maybe he telling the truth. Exactly. Rick, you're right. It worked for Marvin Hagler. Don't get me wrong. It didn't work for other guys too. Like, I'm going to give you some more people it worked for. It worked for Oscar De La Hoya. And it worked for Miguel Cotto. And, shoot, I think right now it's actually working for Terrence Crawford. I think Terrence Crawford is right-handed, But he's fighting, a lot of times southpaw. Oh yeah, you know what? Them hotel scales is different. And a lot of scales will have you lighter than what you really are. Larry Kitchen said Bruce Lee got choked out by Royce Gracie's brother. He was an actor. He couldn't fight a lick. I don't know about all that. He was definitely an actor, but I don't know about he couldn't fight. He definitely can fight. And, God had no respect to person, so anybody can get it. Definitely we got to order the other one, yeah, for sure. So, yeah. I'm looking over here at round 1 of the fight between Maloney. So, Maloney is in the green, right? Oh, good little jab to the body. The right hand came from, what's his name, Ashton? One, two. All right, it depends, though. It depends. So we back in the game for sure. So Maloney is actually from Australia, they say, I think. And what's that, Ashton? Is the name Ashton? Austin? Ashton is from, did that say Philly? So, yeah, if it's a close decision. Maloney is from Australia. They're going to give it to him. So, it could be a home court advantage. Huh? Oh, Philippines. There you go. You're right. So, PHI ain't Philly. It's Philippines. Good body shot from Maloney. Yeah, so, I don't know. They probably looking for the next Manny Pacquiao. He's from the Philippines. And you know he got a country behind him. Good body shot. A good try. 1-2 from Ashton. Ashton with the left hook miss. Maloney trying to prove he's not baloney. Can Maloney prove he's not baloney? In the co-main event, scheduled for 10 rounds or less. Well, at least we know for sure, most likely, that this is not going to be stopped in the first round. Unlike the first fight. Knockout of the night so far. Definitely knockout of the card. Cool, good jab to the body, right hand on top from Maloney. Ashton bouncing around like a fake Manny Pacquiao. Oh, another good one too. Oh, from Maloney. Maloney has Ashton up against the ropes. Jab for Maloney. Off the ropes for Ashton, and first round goes to Maloney. In round 1, I got Jason Maloney up. Man, the main event should have came on by now. But hey, it is what it is. Better late than never, champ. Oh, Marvin Hagler is definitely one of the greatest fighters to ever live. He's just one of a million. I be hating at this stuff. He popping up on my screen. SB, the father and son stuff on Instagram. Father and son boxing, every stuff pop up. Now we back to the jab. Another jab. It's a little loud, SB. Another jab from Maloney. One, two from the Philippine, Ashton. Both guys with the jab. Boring fight, definitely. Well, I can't say it was a bad undercard. It's just that we didn't have more fights. If you going, I feel like good body shot from Maloney and then a good hook from both guys. I feel like if it's a knockout early on, the fans should have something else to see. Not just at the arena, because they can go get some drinks and they can go, go shake hands and rub elbows with some of the celebrities that's probably at the fight. I don't know who would actually go all the way over to Australia. That's a celebrity in America, But yeah, like I don't think we gonna see no Madonna at this fight like we saw her at Gervonta Davis fight, because it was in America. Both guys are hitting each other. Uppercuts from both guys. That's one thing about the littler guys. They can hit each other all day and don't go nowhere. But longevity, they can end up punch drunk because they, you would think that it's worse to get caught and stopped in the first round, but it's actually better to get stopped in the first round than to get stopped in the later rounds, or to take punishments a whole fight and never get stopped. Your brain is constantly getting beat on for 10, 11, 12 rounds. When just getting stopped, bam, it's over with quick. You can just, you won't have a headache as much as you would constantly getting hit. Or long term, your brain will suffer more damage in long fights. So, like a lot of these littler guys that constantly getting hit and ain't going nowhere. Oh, good body shot from Maloney. Long term, it has more effect on you than somebody that's that gets caught early on. If that makes sense. Hey, both guys are giving and taking though. My turn, your turn. Boom, good body shot from Ashton. Boom, good right uppercut from Ashton. Good body shot from Maloney. 1-2 uppercut from Ashton. Another body shot from Ashton. Oh, another left hook from Ashton. Oh, uppercut from Ashton. Body shot from Maloney. Oh, good uppercut from Ashton. Back and forth action. Good right hand from Maloney. Body shot from Ashton. Another body shot from Ashton. Another body shot from Maloney. Man, that's the end of the bell. Yeah, I know. Hey, Fulton might fight next. But what fight you gonna watch? You gonna watch the Fulton fight or Devin Haney fight? Yeah, Fulton fight ain't got nothing on Devin Haney versus Kambosos. So yeah, we gonna stay right where we at, champ. Let's go, champ. Where we at? Oh, we at 545 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all making my day. Y'all making my day, champ. And we got what? We got a few more new subscribers too, because we was at, I think, 21.3. Now we at 21.4. So yeah, yeah, Damian Leonard, he actually made the travel, to be at the fights. You know what I mean? 6-time NBA All-Star. Big boxing fan. He actually did a commercial with Ryan Garcia. So just when I said, hey, you ain't gonna have that many celebrities, and you're not. That's gonna actually be at the fights over in Australia. I don't know if they love boxing that much to go into a whole other country. Oh, good combination from Ashton. Oh, good right hook from Ashton. Good jab from Maloney. Jab, right hook from Ashton. Ashton looked like he's the bigger guy because he's the one walking forward and Ashton is the one boxing. But that was a good one, too, from Maloney. Another good one, too, from Maloney. Oh, another good one, too. Good body shot from Ashton. Good uppercut from Ashton. Both guys are fighting good. And it's a good fight, Good little check hook. But nobody seems to have the other person's number. Good jab from Maloney. It's a close fight. It kind of reminds me of what we going to see. Ooh, good right hook from Maloney. But he took it and shook it. Another left hook from Maloney. Then a 1-2 from Maloney. Another jab from Maloney. Another 1-2 from Maloney. Oh, good check hook from Ashton. And I got a street on Ashton. Oh, good right hook from Ashton. Good jab from Maloney. Left uppercut from Ashton. And Ashton bouncing around like Manny Pacquiao a little bit. Oh, good little right hook from Maloney. Both guys in a good rhythm in round 3. Scheduled 10-round fight. Nobody's doing anything. Oh, what happened? He just got dropped? Dang, I turned my head for 1 second and he got dropped. Dang. I looked down in the comment and he done got dropped. Wow, it don't take long. That's why you love boxing so much. Boom. Oh, good right hand. Oh, Maloney is on him like a K9 t-shirt. Oh, he drops him again. Please don't stop the fight, ref.
For real?
Oh, no. Tell me he ain't stopped the fight.
Yes, he did.
Oh, my goodness. What? So you mean to tell me, now we about to turn the channel. We not about to wait another whole year. Oh, man. Stop it. But hold on. We got to see what happened because, dang, I put my head down for 1 second. And wow. Ashton got knocked out. And Ashton's over there trying to be Maloney's friend. And Maloney, like, they done picked him up in the air. He's doing, he's walking on his trainer's back like a horse. And he ain't trying to say nothing to his opponent. The opponent was trying to shake his hand. He like, man, listen, I'm on to the next. Wow. One punch and it was over with. Wow. And you couldn't have told me somebody was about to get knocked out. Wow. That quick. It ain't take nothing but 1 second. Stop it. It was over. Wow, we need to see that again. See, they got so much free airtime that they ain't even showed the replay yet. And he goes over there and he hugs his promoter, Bar Arum, and another fan. And then he jumps back in the ring, probably to do an interview, because they don't got nothing but time. So now he done went back into the ring. I don't know if he gave a good friend of mine, Lou DiBella, a hug, who's actually the co-promoter of this fight, who stands to make millions. Oh, okay. They showing the replay now. Good. Jab. Paw jab. I bet you overhand right. I bet you. Bang. Ooh, straight right hand. Oh. Night. Dang. Stay down. That was a good right hand. Bop. Boom. Then, now he's showing the replay. And he throwing a lot of punches. Oh, but come on. That don't qualify as you stop the fight. I think that was a bad decision by the referee. Give him a chance to get up. These referees, man, they be on something else, man. I don't know if they're off the lean or what. Wow. It's a dirty game, y'all. It is what it is. Oh, man, hold on. Give that man a chance. You know, that man trained probably for months for this fight. You know, he's from the Philippines. He tough like Manny Pacquiao. How you gonna look? He don't know what to do. He's so mad he lost. He got caught. Oh man, he got a tough looking face too. Like he could have took more punishment. Like he could take more. Give him more to take. Oh man. Hey, Zed, boxing definitely got them soft referees like the NBA. You right. That was a technical foul. He stopped it. That's a good point, SB. Yeah, definitely. Rolly fight was definitely a good stoppage, man. Rolly was about to get knocked out. When you in there with a puncher like Mike Tyson knock you down and you get up and your legs ain't together, stop it! Because if not, somebody going to mess around and end up in a coma. For real. Big Boxing Club said Haney with a KO from round 7 to round 10. Yeah, only bad part about it is it's going to take a year before it actually happened. Now they showing Kambosos. I don't know. From what I'm looking at, to be honest with you, I'm starting to lean towards Devin Haney. And that's probably why Devin Haney wanted this fight so bad. I mean, I don't know. George Kambosos has short arms. And when you got them short arms like that, and you got somebody as fast as Devin Haney, it's hard for a guy like George Kambosos to get there. You know, I think that Devin Haney has a reach advantage. He might be 2-3 inches taller than him. I mean, you know, and he might have 4-inch reach advantage over him. So, with me just seeing what I just saw, to be honest with y'all, you know, I actually was at first probably kind of leaning towards George Kambosos, but I didn't want to really take sides and just prefer to watch the fight and let the fights or the fighters fight the fight, and I just commentated. But from off what I just saw in the little shadow boxing that he was doing in the preparation of the fight, for the fight, it didn't look good. George Kambosos didn't look good, but I done saw guys shadow boxing look terrible. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. The worst shadow boxing person ever shadow boxed ever in my life was Adonis Stevenson. SB, you ever seen him shadow box? Oh man, Adonis Stevenson, man, listen. You talking about the worst shadow boxer of all time as a champion? Well, he would get in there and knock your head off. So, just because, you know, you don't look good in shadow boxing, some fighters, for instance, like Tommy Hearns. Tommy Hearns didn't look good all the time in sparring. But the same sparring partners that might have dropped him, that might have gave him some good work, couldn't touch him when the actually bright lights came on. Some guys are good, call them gym fighters. But when the lights turn on, it's a whole different ball game. So, yeah. So, are we in the main event on Showtime? Oh, okay, we got the Fulton fight coming on, right? Okay. We got 2 for the price of 1. So, Danny Roman from California is 29-3 and 1 with 10 knockouts. So, they got a guy in there who don't have pop. Yeah, he don't have pop. And definitely he's the B-side. Because the champion is Fullerton. And Fullerton, what's his record? No, he undefeated. So good, we gotta be able to commentate something. Ashton got his hug, so he is happy now. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so Al Heyman and them, Sam Watson and them, they on Showtime. So what fight do you think is being watched the most? Is it the fight that's on Showtime, or is it the fight that's on ESPN? Now, the NBA basketball player, one of the best NBA basketball players, of course, he's not in the finals because they got put out. He's actually at the fights. Now, what fights is he at? He's at Devin Haney fight. So, Fullerton has a full beard, looking like, what's that one guy, left-hander, that played in NBA? Or looking like a Rick Ross. Ain't nobody gonna help me. Man, he one guy that has the beard. Everybody know. Oh, he can shoot good. He left-handed. Harden, exactly. It's simple. Hey, we need to actually have him turn that down because that's a little loud. That's too loud, little K9 SB. Yeah. Can you hear me, SB? That need to go down. Yeah. So we about to be in round 1, y'all. The Fullerton fight. Fullerton versus Roman. We on Showtime with it. So Roman comes out with a left hook. Tough hill to get through. Scheduled for 12 rounds. Definitely something better than nothing. We got Fullerton, the champ of the world. Roman trying to take his belt. And I don't think this is going to be a knockout. I like the gloves that Fullerton has on. Them Grants are some puncher's gloves. So I definitely like the puncher gloves. The Everlast gloves that Roman has on, not a good look. And they pillows compared to those Grants. Good little jab, though, from Fullerton. Jab to the body from Fullerton. Sliding back, boxing pretty good. Roman is definitely determined because he's trying to take the straps from Fullerton. Will he be able to do it? We're about to find out. I don't think it's going to happen. I've been wrong before. But Fullerton is one of the top guys. 1-2 from Fullerton. But he's not entertaining. Like the entertaining guy is the Gervonta Davis. You got to watch the fight, the whole night. You can't blink. You blink, you end up with a knockout. Rolly made one mistake, and it was over with, and it cost him. Roman, Probably he's not from Roman. Just ate a jab from Fullerton. Fullerton. I keep calling him Fullerton. I used to stay close to Fullerton. That's why. Well, I actually stayed 1 block off Fullerton. Fullerton. He needs to be full of jabs. You know, he's more or less boxing. I mean, he's staying alert for the first round. You know, he knows he's in there with a tough, strong Mexican who's going to go try to take his belt. So he's boxing right now. He's boxing, and Roman doesn't have a lot of knockouts, so I don't know why, you know, Fulton wouldn't actually stand in the pocket and try to trade with him. Probably it's not in his DNA. We got 12 seconds left in the round. Neither guys really showed much in the first round, but once again, it's only the first round. Fulton has good footwork, but was that enough to win a round? I guess when you're the champ of the world and it's a close fight or it's a close round, it goes to you. Yeah, Larry Holmes was a beast, though. Somebody here talk about Larry Holmes. Yes, he did. Angel Gonzalez, what up, though? Oh, appreciate you. You all good. Let's go, champ. Any new subscribers? We definitely want to call y'all out. We 560 likes. Oh, yeah, we got some new subscribers because we at 21.4. I know we was at 21.3. Last live we had 1,400 new subscribers. Yeah. Oh, right now too. Yes, I'm covering the Fullerton fight because, you know, George Kambosos and Devin Haney is not in the ring. So let me let y'all know what's going on right now. So we in round 2. Jab to the body, jab to the head from Roman. A little double feint from Fullerton. Another double feint from Fullerton, and he's sliding in, sliding back. Right hook he missed, but at least he threw it. And Roman threw a right hook. So I don't know if Fullerton can take a good punch because he's definitely not trying to be in there to see if he can. So he's not taking a chance. It's really he's boxing, and he's in and out. And Roman is trying to cut the ring off. He's putting the pressure on Fullerton, but Fullerton is not allowing Roman to land anything. Little check hook from Fullerton. Good jab from Fullerton. Another good jab from Fullerton. And every jabbing don't have to land for it to be a good jab. Something is better than nothing. Now, good body shot from Roman. You know, body shots pay dividends, especially if you throw enough of them in a 12-round fight early on. So in this round, I might have to give it to Roman. Roman is putting the pressure on Fullerton. And if Fullerton, that was a low blow. The referee didn't see it. And this is a good referee. Actually, the referee on ESPN that's in the ring right now, I think his last name is Nelson. He actually refereed my first fight when I won a world title against Corey Spinks. And this fake fan of boxing, my son, Lil K9, just walked in the door. He come in always when the main event is on. He like, man, listen, I don't want to see none of that stuff. I want to see the main event only. Oh, good. So 10 minutes to go before the ring walk. That's good. I think I would rather see Devin Haney right now preparing on his way to get in the ring. And look at his daddy is making sure he's focused. I like it. So I'm looking on both TVs. And in TV, with the Roman fight, Fullerton, both guys just threw a right hand and both missed. But yeah, his daddy is actually on him. And they say his daddy wasn't a good trainer, but from what I'm looking at right now, he's doing enough to, make his son, be aware of what's about to happen. Yeah. Fullerton I don't know, what's all the hype about so far, but he a champion. And you don't become champ for nothing. So yeah, we about 8 minutes before the ring walk. How long? NFL, not for long. So Haney down under going to get worked. Now y'all gotta keep that same energy for y'all that's saying Haney gonna win, and for y'all that's saying Kambosos gonna win, because everybody is not gonna be right. Yeah, everybody ain't gonna be right. I think we got. I don't know. I can't say. I think it's even. It's even. We're on an even playing field. It's half and half. Half the people on here are going with Haney. Half the people on here are going with Kambosos. So it's half and half. Exactly, Steve. It's hard to predict this one. This one of them fights like you just don't know. I don't know. I plead the fifth. There you go. That's who actually gonna win. Vinny just said it. He said he is just gonna be the fans gonna win because it's gonna be a great bout. Power Up say all Haney. Oh yeah, Anton done said the best thing you probably can say. Good commentary, mate. I know you from United Kingdom talking about some mate. Good commentary, mate. Appreciate you. No, I never met Bert Sugar. Oh, yeah. Lennox Lewis definitely had a great jab. For sure. Chief said he was rooting for Kambosos in a Teofimo Lopez fight. Yeah, but did you think that Teofimo was going to, the Kambosos was going to beat him? You rooted for him, but did you think he was going to win? One thing to root for somebody, another thing to believe they're going to win. Appreciate it, Big Music. Dare you. Rick. Everybody that's in the chat. Appreciate y'all a lot. Oh yeah, and the numbers keep going up. We got 578 likes. If you just not tapping in, y'all make sure y'all whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. The like button, y'all gotta whoop it. I want to go up off this boy and be at 1,000 likes. I think when we commentated I be getting Devin Haney and Tank. Gervonta Davis mixed up, man, because I'm constantly saying Gervonta Davis, Devin Haney, Gervonta Davis, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Gervonta Davis, Teofimo Lopez, George Kambosos. I mean, they names just keep circling. Yeah, definitely whoop that trick, y'all. Hit that like button. And share this boy, you hear me? Share this boy with the next person. Oh, they just warming up from what I see. I see Devin Haney has his gloves on and he ready. I'm telling you, man, his dad being in his corner and putting the gloves on. We got 5 minutes, 32 seconds left. But this dad being in his corner, man, and putting his gloves on is really a big thing. I mean, when you see, your role model, your image, you know what I mean, who's been there for you, all your life, that's taking part, you know what I mean, in the fight, you know what I mean, you can't do nothing but be happy. And remember, he wasn't even going to be here, you know what I mean, and he there. And Kambosos, I mean, I don't know, man, it seems like they just trying to show us who's going to win because Kambosos, they keep showing him, and he doesn't look as ready and as focused as Devin Haney. Devin Haney has his gloves on already. They showing George Kambosos he don't have his gloves on. Last time they showed Devin Haney, he looked focused. Last time they showed George Kambosos, he was, I don't know, tweeting or texting. So, I mean, hey, maybe George Kambosos can do like Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao, he's nice, he's smiling, he's laughing. When that bell go ding ding, he turns to Bruce Lee. So maybe George Kambosos is going to prove, you know, what I mean, to be what everybody think he is, underrated, or maybe Devin Haney was going to take them straps. Now, if he do win the belts, what are he going to do? Because he's not supposed to be able to defend the belts against nobody other than George Kambosos, because in the contract, he's supposed to fight him in a rematch. So, I don't know what's going to happen, y'all. It ain't going to be long, though. We got like 3 minutes before they on their way into the ring. 3 minutes. And you know they're going to sing the national anthem, so that's going to take another 20 minutes. So, we might not be fighting until 12 o'clock. What you think? 11:30? Huh? Yeah, I'm serious. I'm always serious. The winner is going to be, I don't know who fighting the winner because we don't know who's going to win. And, and then you got to remember, like I've said already 1,000 times, that if Devin Haney wins, since he signed a contract that he's going to give him a rematch, he has to rematch George Kambosos again in Australia. Now, if Kambosos wins, hey, if Teofimo, no, if he ain't gonna get him a rematch. If Vasily Lomachenko, is ready to fight again, he'll fight probably Vasily Lomachenko. Definitely, Haney is a class act. I hear you, Random. Uh-oh. Yeah, so yeah, we don't know what's going to happen, boy. I'm telling you, that's why we got to watch the fight. I don't know. Torres, what up, though, Torres? Appreciate you. Yes, definitely might be a rematch situation. William Salter say. Appreciate you, Randall. Of course, we can't be biased. All right, look, may the best man win, and whoever is the best man, that's who gonna win. I'm not listen. Listen. At the end of the day, I don't get paid for if Haney wins. I don't get none of his check. If Kambosos wins, I don't get none from his check. So I just want to be fair as possible. I'm not biased. You know what I mean? I don't care who it is. If I'm gonna be on this side of the fence, calling fights, keeping it 100, telling like it is, I'm gonna tell it like it is. I'm gonna keep it 100. Oh, that's a sad thing, Larry. So we got Homegirl. I just was off of it doing that. 28. So Kambosos is 28 years old. Oh, he 5'9". I didn't know that. And Haney 29. 23. But like I said, see, that reach gonna mean a lot. Devin Haney has a 71-inch reach, and Kambosos has a 68-inch reach. See, that's gonna count for a lot right there, Thank you, Nikki, for letting them know. Y'all hit the like button if y'all just not tapping in. Appreciate it, Torres. Uh-oh. How long? Not long. I hear Michael Buffett, but I don't hear him, but I already know what he's saying. Let's get ready to rumble. Uh-oh. Let's go, champ. It's time to get this party started. Here we go. Indeed. Here we go, Drew. Oh, is he singing the national anthem, SB? Huh? Uh-oh. Who is that? Is that Devin Haney and them people? Some little girl, doing a shirt like this. Okay, he is. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, they sing the national anthem. Uh-oh, I can see how his hair is sticking up in the air, looking like a rooster. He is singing the national anthem. And he must be singing the national anthem for Australia. Easy E say Haney by KO. Finally, exactly. I agree with you, Joe. Finally, the ball is about to start. Young Brody, we can't show the fight. This is a watch party. You show the fight, they take the live down. 432. Williams said he's going with Kambosos in 9. El Toro got Kambosos by unanimous decision. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on it at all. Thanks, Nikki. Let him know. And my focus right now is on this fight, not no other fight. Tell him, James. Right, left hook. Everybody guessing. That's it. Nobody really knows. This one of them fights where, you fight the fight because nobody knows who's going to win. Now, when you get in the ring, you can see all the possibilities on what can happen once they get in the ring. Yeah. One love, Nikki. Yeah, that's why we just guessing. Everybody just saying what they think. Power up, say Kambosos is getting caught tonight. Yeah, it's good. We'll see. Medina, that's right. We about to get ready to rumble. That'll be a good call. I can see that happening too, though, Nicholas. A draw. Nobody gets an L. At the end of the day, yes, it would be. Even if it's a draw, it's kind of like Devin Haney getting an L because he came overseas to get all the straps. He signed a contract that he would fight him a second time in Australia again if he won a belt. So, and he took less money to come over there. So, he could have just fought for the same amount of money against an easier opponent and stayed in America. He had to deal with all the stress that comes with fighting over in Australia because his dad didn't have a visa, wasn't permitted to come over. So, he could have avoided all of that to just get a draw, But I mean, a draw is better than an L. Definitely. Now, hey, James, I understand you support your country and you don't tolerate nobody fighting, talking bad about your country. But I read in the Bible, a man is not honored in his own country. So, just like you got your country back, somebody in your country will do you so wrong. In another country, I ain't gonna lie to you, United Kingdom, they treated me better than my people in America. A whole other country. Because the Bible says that you're not honoring your own country. So in somebody else's country, they was like, K9! Yes, K. Like, wow, what love. Garcia, here we go, champ. Israel says Haney by TKO in the 11th. A lot of countries are letting us down. You know, it is what it is. You know, but you do as you want to do. Free will. How long? Not long at all. I take it off, SB. Yeah. Will they finally be walking in the ring? Finally. Bison. I know you eating bison, I guess, right? They got their phones out. Technology done came a long way, boy. You could take pictures with phones now. Videos with phones. This lady got the rhythm. Well, I guess somebody coming out with some music that's, you know what I mean, that they listening to. And so they happy, boy. They happy as I don't know what, but all right, they gonna continue to be happy at the end of the fight because somebody about to lose. I think that's Devin Haney and people right there. They real happy. Now, I'm not saying his people gonna lose. I'm not saying Kambosos people gonna lose. All I'm saying is somebody ain't gonna be happy. Jermaine Knight. Here we go. Oh, you see, he going with Kambosos. You can tell. Majority of the fans over there going with Kambosos. We in Australia. How many people from America is gonna go support, you know, Devin Haney, you know, in Australia? They'll tap in. Yeah, Bitcoin say, hey, Devin gonna have to dominate to win. The crowd is crazy, yeah, for sure. Yeah, who the Mexican fans going with? You know, most likely they gonna go with whoever's scrapping harder. I think that definitely the more aggressive fighter is gonna be George Kambosos. And if you aggressive, and not saying Devin Haney gonna run, but you moving like the boxer, will you be able to win a fight in somebody else's country if you moving around? You know, you fighting like you the champ. So we about to find out. We about to find out. Yes, sir. So like Devin Haney is coming out because guess what? He is in George Kambosos' country and he only has one belt. So the champ, the one who has the majority of the belts, is Kambosos, who is coming out last. Yes, and both are good fighters, you know. Just think about it. Both guys got belts, so both guys are definitely good fighters. I don't know if they box kangaroos, Saul, but hey, they boxing. I never got butterflies before a fight. Bitcoin. Stop it, Alan. I don't know if we're going to scream that tonight. Big Smoke. It's about to be Big Smoke, champ. I see Kambosos in his team, his crew, they praying. That's always a good thing. Tell him again, Bitcoin. Smash the like button. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. The like button is the trick. Whoop that trick. Never been in Australia. Oh yeah, Devin Haney gonna listen. He gonna have to do more than a little to win this fight. Cause he in somebody else's hometown. Oh, Kevin. If you was to lose 5,000 that you got on, you say Kambosos, that would be a bad look. I wouldn't bet on a fight, period, because you just don't know who gonna win. It's up to the judges. Hey, it's up to the fighters. But shoot, they might not want it as bad as you want it. You got your money up, but you can't control who wins the fight. You can't say, man, you can't get in the corner and say, bro, come on, jab. You can't. All you can do is be there and be a spectator. You could be looking like, why is this guy doing this? I got money on him, 5,000. Your 5,000 ain't nothing to them because it's your 5,000. They making millions regardless. Win, lose, or draw, they making millions. And on real talk, Devin Haney is coming in the ring very focused. Very, very, very focused. He's smiling. And he know he in hostile, territory. But this is what he wanted. He wanted it so bad. He signed a contract to fight this man here twice. And I know a young man that knows Devin Haney real good. I ain't going to say his name. But he said that Devin Haney was going to lose. He said that he was a boy and that Kambosos was going to beat him. Gatekeeper Gaming, the fight is about to happen. Devin Haney is on his way in the ring. And he's dancing. I don't know off what song, SB, what they listening to. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Oh, yeah, I was right. Look, did I guess it? That DMX. I knew it. No, ain't nobody. I ain't saw him say nothing. Okay. Yeah, but I figured that. I mean, it was just a good lucky guess. I didn't see nobody say it. I didn't even hear it. But I just figured it would be, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Hashtag dogs us. Not long, champ. Uh-oh. It's starting to get crunk now. Like the one on McGraw. My old gym. Here we go, Kevin. Oh, CCK say, hey, Haney about split decision. I don't know if he can get a split decision. I don't know if they're going to give him no split decision. Not in the next man's country. That's better, SB. Told me to put my hand over that. Big Smoke. A bark. A bite. The overhand right. What you know about that, champ? Oh, hey, listen. Man, oh, man, we about to find out. This man, Kambosos, is coming in with all the belts. He's coming in with all the belts, boy. It's strap season. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. He got his country behind him. Uh-oh. We're getting ready for the fight. It's the big fight. Kambosos is standing there. I think he's playing behind games again. Like he said that he didn't make weight on purpose. So now he's taking his time coming in the ring on purpose. A lot of fighters do that. In the big fights, they take their time coming in the ring. You know, while the other opponent is sitting there thinking about, okay, they really waiting for you to come in the ring because they know, okay, he be in here in just about 1 minute, just about 2 minutes. So they waiting, and yeah, he come, and all of a sudden he don't show up. Like, where he at? So it's a little gamesmanship, boy. And this man, George Kambosos, is looking like Charles Manson. He's looking like he's possessed, looking like he's focused, and looks like he's ready. Well, what he did in training camp with Manny Pacquiao help him for this fight. Will the experience he had against Teofimo Lopez help him in this fight? Will Gervonta Davis be watching this fight in hopes of getting the winner? Will Devin Haney's dad being at this fight take Devin Haney to the next level? Oh, possibility, oh, possibility, oh, possibility. That's why we fight the fights. Uh-oh. It won't be long. Tell him again, Steve. Let's go, champ. Almost time to mute the TV and put K9 on the Bluetooth. Ask for me. Gino said the pole is on drugs tonight. Oh, he said they off the lean or something, huh? Lean is a drug. Pills is a drug. These cats be off the lean and act like that's something cool. If you ain't doing it, you ain't cool. I remember a guy telling me, K9, this lean right here, laughing at me like he was cool. Like, bro, you leaning, you about to fall. Uh-oh. Kambosos is in the ring now, y'all. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Spartan versus Gladiator. Lil Punisher 87. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all trying to tap in. We about to go crazy. Devin Haney is looking at his opponent. And he's going like this. Yeah, they still barking. Yeah, the barking's over with now. Uh-oh. Devin Haney, Bill Haney is in his corner now telling George Kambosos and his team, you small weight, boy. We been getting money. Be honest with you, I appreciate you for the super chat, but I don't know Ice Wallacom, but I appreciate you for the super chat. There's no thought on that. I don't know. William, Cam, and 9. Let's get ready to rumble. Uh-oh. I'm excited. Who you going with, Lil K9? Okay. He pleaded the fifth. Devin Haney is still talking mess to his opponent. Yeah, and see, the fans, they can't fight for you. They can talk that talk, but at the end of the day, the fighters got to do the fighting. Okay, so Lil K9 is rolling with Kambosos. And Devin Haney, the fight is actually here now. So I don't know why Devin Haney is still barking. I mean, now, look, this is time to fight now. Maybe that's going to get him going in these very last few seconds, Oh, man, so definitely Kambosos done turned the red man. His nose is real red. I mean, I guess that's, when you mad, I guess that's how you start, looking. He's really, look, once, and then it's 2 or 3 of them because he got faces. He got faces on his arm. So it's like 3 of them. Uh-oh. Here we go, y'all. That's worth a super chat. You better tell him again. Bart, it's going to be hard. 94. Bryce Beats. You're a plug. What it do? Let's go, y'all. I'm excited. I can't wait. Uh-oh. They excited, boy. Look, they throwing uppercuts in the crowd and everything, boy. Listen. It's about to happen. Little K9, my little youngest son, he excited. Y'all hear him in the background. Let's get it, my G's. Bison say, uh-oh, Cambo. Cambo is not Rambo. He's Kambosos, though. Braxton Thomas saying, Haney. Haney looking ripped, though. He looking ripped. Look like he ready to go. But, I know his team. I don't care how confident his team is. I'm confident. A lot of times my son's about to go in the ring. But you can still be nervous knowing it ain't you that's in there. You can't fight for him. Yep. So I don't know if it's gonna be easy money. Period. James said he done bet $1,000. He gonna get an easy 1,000. I can't see it nothing being easy right now for neither guy. But we about to find out. And man, George Kambosos looks like he ready to jump in there right away. Did Kambosos train with? I don't know, but I know one thing. It's about to happen. And the crowd is going crazy. And just like I thought, right when it's time to fight, I don't see an empty seat. It's not an empty seat now. And they jumping up. Listen, Australia's on fire for George Kambosos. This is going to be a war. They touch gloves, y'all. And I think Kambosos' wife is nervous. She's looking very nervous. Very nervous. And, trust me, when you don't know boxing as well as some people don't know boxing, you're nervous. Or you can know boxing and still be nervous. The first round going to tell us a lot. Here we go, round one, y'all. Let's go, chap. Here we go. Let the beatings begin. Kambosos just hit himself in the jaw just to prepare for whatever comes. Wake yourself up. Break yourself. Round one. Here we go. Neither guys threw a punch yet. Much respect from both guys. First jab comes from Devin Haney. And Devin Haney is not moving out the way or backing up like I thought he was probably going to do. Second jab came from Devin Haney. Kambosos hasn't threw anything yet. And he's looking kind of dry. Jab from Devin Haney. Another good jab from Devin Haney. So far, Devin Haney with the jab. Devin Haney is right there. Another jab from Devin Haney. And we haven't saw Kambosos do anything yet. I mean, he seemed to be alert, but he hasn't done anything. Look like he's tight a little bit. Finally, he's threw a jab. A jab that Devin Haney gets out the way of. And Devin Haney is fighting better than I thought he would actually do in the first round. I thought he would actually be moving and throwing combinations. Good little counter hook from Kambosos. Good jab from Devin Haney. Jab to the body from Kambosos. And Devin Haney looking big. He's looking diesel. Got his mouth open, confident, and he throws another jab. So Kambosos is not fighting the fight I thought he would fight. Not yet anyway. I thought there'd be a lot of punches and a lot of pressure. Jab from Devin Haney. Double jab from Kambosos. And Devin Haney is very quick. Good 1-2 left hook from Kambosos. And he has Devin Haney in a headlock. Look like we got a good referee too so far. And both guys are funneling with their hands. Nothing's going on. Jab from Devin Haney. I think that Kambosos is going to actually try to time Devin Haney, and he hits him in the back of the head with a rabbit punch. And thank you for warning him for that, for ref, because we don't want no cheating. May the best man win. Good jab from Devin Haney. Another jab from Devin Haney. So far, the speed of Devin Haney is getting the job done for him in round one. 45 seconds, good little combination from Kambosos. A good jab, right hand from Kambosos. Both guys hitting each other with rabbit punches to the sides, kidney shots. Referee warns Kambosos. He stops Kambosos and gives him a hard warning. With 23 seconds left in the round. Jab to the body from Devin Haney. And I don't think that George Kambosos was ready for what Devin Haney is doing so far. Both guys are holding and hitting. In round one, double jab from Devin Haney. And that's the end of round one. I get in round one to Devin Haney. Yes, indeed. Round one goes to Devin Haney. And definitely we need to have little K9 up out of here. Get him out of here. Devin Haney. Haney with the first round. It did cut to the commercial real quick. How that happen? How you go from I ain't even hear no bell go ding ding or nothing. Yeah, if Devin Haney continues to fight like this, he gonna win the fight. Yeah, because Kambosos is listen, the fight needs to be slowed down. And that's what he's doing. He's making a slower fight. And that's the kind of fight Devin Haney wants. He wants a slow paced fight. And it seemed like the right hand is there for Devin Haney because Kambosos' hand is down. And if Devin Haney can catch Kambosos with a good right hand, good combination from Kambosos, good double jab right hand from Kambosos, good. Now Kambosos is doing what I thought he would do. He's throwing more punches. But Devin Haney looks like the bigger and stronger guy, and he actually looks like the quicker fighter. Oh, but he just looks sluggish on that right there. 1-2 he just threw. Both guys are rabbit punching each other, hitting each other in the kidneys. And Devin Haney looks at his corner. I guess somebody's giving him directions or instructions in the corner. Good right hand lead from Devin Haney. Good counter punch from George Kambosos. And both guys are looking sluggish. And the referee steps in and breaks them because they actually, elbowing each other a little bit and they're fighting a little dirty on the inside, especially when they hold each other. And Kambosos can't seem to get started. And Devin Haney has got more of a good rhythm. Oh, good right hand from George Kambosos. Devin Haney staying focused, though. He can take a good punch because that right hook that he just landed against Devin Haney, you'd have thought Devin Haney would have failed. Oh, and then he threw a left hook and missed and almost got hit in the back of the head from Devin Haney. Referee is doing a good job. Got in there at the right time. Good jab from Devin Haney. So I think Devin Haney has to keep it simple because once he runs in there and jumps in like that, like he did the last time, and gets caught with that right hook, it can be bad news for him. Both guys are jabbing. Now it looks like George Kambosos is trying to counterpunch, and I think that he would be the lead. 1-2 from Kambosos. Jab to the body, one of my favorite punches from Devin Haney. Another jab from Devin Haney. Another jab to the body from Devin Haney. And it's a close round so far. Another jab from Danny Haney, then a right hand. Neither guy is looking sharp at all, but both guys are, fighting to their best ability so far. But definitely another jab from Devin Haney. And so far we're looking like the Devin Haney show, even though the bigger punch was thrown and landed by George Kambosos. Another jab from Devin Haney. And if Kambosos don't wake up, he can lose his belts in his hometown and his country. Yep, so on the inside, nobody's doing anything. The referee jumps in to break him with 20 seconds left in the round. Another right hand that Kambosos misses with. He has Devin Haney in a headlock like they do in MMA with 10 seconds left in the round. 1-2 from Kambosos. Oh, good left hook from Kambosos. Good. Both guys stare each other down. I don't know who got that round. Who think won that round, Lil K? Kambosos. We give Kambosos that round. It's one round apiece. And once y'all tap in, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, definitely subscribe to the channel. And whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. The like button is the trick button. You hear me? So y'all make sure y'all whoop that trick. Yes, indeed. So we got it 1-1. Lil Punisher, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, Dan Basso. Hey, it's going down, y'all. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Yeah, at that, Haney cannot trade rounds to win. You can't make it close. And, it's still early on in the fight. But be honest with you, though, neither guy's looking sharp right now at all. They both looking like, they just started boxing. Nobody's looking sharp. But, hey, it's a lot of pressure. Good combination from Kambosos in round 3. It's time to wake up because, listen, good jab. And to be honest with you, Devin Haney is showing the better jab. He's holding his own, and he's good 1-2 from Devin Haney, and he is trying to chin check Kambosos, and Kambosos is not backing up what he said. But we only in round 3, and Devin Haney is holding his own. Like, he's the bigger, actually, and stronger man, it looks like to me, and he's focused. You know, he don't come in a whole other country and not be focused. A triple jab from Kambosos. Good jab to the body. That's the jab he needs to throw, the one to the body. Good jab to the body from Devin Haney. Another good jab from both guys. And then, once again, they wrestling. And the referee is taking his time to get in there. He's allowing somebody to get caught with something illegal. And I think they know better than do that, because 1 point taken from either fighter can smell, good body shot, head shot from Kambosos. It could be bad for the fighter who loses 1 point in a close fight. And it's like it's going down to the wire. But both guys are taking chances. So, good 1-2 left hook right hand from Devin Haney. And I don't know why he keeps his mouth open when he's doing everything he's doing. A good try with the right hook from Devin Haney. A good comeback punch from George Kambosos. Good jab, catch jab from both guys. In a slow-paced fight, I think it favors Devin Haney. Double jab from Kambosos. Jab to the body, a safe jab to the body from Devin Haney. And then he throws the right hand and misses. Off balance. Both guys look like they would get destroyed by Gervonta Davis at this point right now. Early on, though, Devin Haney is trying to figure out a way to debate Kambosos into running in to try to catch him. A good straight left hook from both guys. Combination from George Kambosos, even though he missed a punch he threw. Both guys are doing more missing than actually landing punches. Jab from Devin Haney. Then he slides back, gets back in position. Kambosos reaches in and lands nothing. Devin Haney gets back out the way. Body shot from Devin Haney. Good jab, body shot from Devin Haney. Good 1-2 jab from Devin Haney. And one punch comes back from Kambosos, which is not enough. Kambosos throws a wild left hook and misses. Devin Haney doesn't make him pay. You make him miss, you make him pay. Jab to the body again from Devin Haney. Some is better than others. He jabs again, Devin Haney that is, and he misses. Another good jab from Devin Haney. A combination at the end for Kambosos. But I got Devin Haney winning that round. Oh, man. And can you believe that these guys are making millions of dollars for this fight? I mean, but I guess when you're on this level, well, I know better than anybody. When you're on this level, it's a lot harder to look good. You know what I mean? Because you in there with a lot of pressure. Your O is up at stake. Your belts are at stake. You in there, your mama watching, your wife watching, your kids watching. You know, hey, they're all going to laugh at you if you lose. So it's a lot of pressure right now in the fight between both guys. So, you know, man, Haney is fast. And you would think that Haney would be as fast as he is, you know, against George Kambosos, because he looks like the bigger guy. He looks like he's been lifting weights. But at the same time, you know, you can't substitute youth. And he is like, 4 or 5 years younger than Kambosos. So, yeah, we in round 4 in a close fight. You just never know who they got up. Jab from Kambosos, and he needs to get started, because fairly win, lose, or draw, if the fight continues to go this way, it looks like Devin Haney is going to win, even if they decide to give it to Kambosos. A 1-2 miss by Devin Haney. And Kambosos is not throwing the punches that Kambosos is known for throwing. Lots of punches. And Devin Haney has something to do with that. And the good jab to the body, one of my favorite punches that Devin Haney continues to throw, he's landing constantly. Now finally, a combination from Kambosos, but he can't seem to land. But he's trying, you know. Nothing beats a failure, but there's someone that doesn't try. Triple jab from Kambosos. Jab to the body from Kambosos. Jab to the body from Devin Haney. And the fight isn't nowhere near the fight that I thought it would be. I thought it would be a lot of punches being thrown. And it's actually a jab fest so far. That's being won by Devin Haney. Yeah, y'all definitely make sure y'all hit the like button if y'all tap in. Another jab to the body, another jab to the head from Kambosos. Jab to the body from Devin Haney. So both guys are looking to let something happen or make something happen. And, you know, the one punch that Devin Haney is landing all night long is the jab, up and down. Kambosos cannot get a rhythm. Good. Jab overhand right from Devin Haney. And Devin Haney is making Kambosos look ordinary. Good jab from Devin Haney. And Devin Haney is winning the fight with a jab alone. The jab is the key to winning, why Devin Haney is winning so far. And Kambosos isn't doing anything. Like, he throw a combination here and there, and he misses. Devin Haney smartly holds him, kills time, and he goes right back to where he at. He doesn't move back too far, and he goes right back to the jab. And Kambosos, 1-2 from Devin Haney, even though he missed, and then he came back with a left hook that landed against Kambosos. Now Kambosos throws 3 punches, and he lands one of them. Jab from Devin Haney. And then he smartly backs up. Oh, then he counter punches. He jabs, roll right hand, double jab from Kambosos. With 22 seconds left in the round, right hand from Kambosos, a left hook from Kambosos, he misses. And then Devin Haney smartly holds him. Oh, good hook right hand from Kambosos. He landed the hook but missed the right hand. But nothing beats a fair than a person that doesn't try. Good jab from Devin Haney at the end of the round. Good right hook from Kambosos. And even though he put his hands up like this to say he won a round, I still got Devin Haney winning that round. Who you had win that round? Yeah, so yeah, I do better not asking people to the right who's winning the round because they just watching. I'm going to stay focused. Who won that round in my eyes? Devin Haney. Thank you, SB. Maybe he doesn't have Devin winning the round because he went for Kambosos to win the fight. So far, Kambosos is not winning the fight. Oh! Let's go, Nikki. Appreciate you. We got 3-1. Devin Haney. Yeah, and I didn't like the way that Kambosos was looking in the dressing room when he was shadow boxing. And are they actually showing a replay? Oh, yeah, that's the fight. That's the replay. So now we're in what, round 5? Round 5. And it looks like Devin Haney is about to take George Kambosos' straps. If George Kambosos don't start throwing punches. And I thought he would throw 1,000 punches. Double jab, right uppercut from George Kambosos, and he's fighting at the pace that I think Devin Haney wants to fight at. Jab for Devin Haney, right hook to the body from Devin Haney. Another good jab. Oh, good uppercut from Devin Haney. But a right hook landed from George Kambosos. Maybe the shot looked worse than what it really was. When Canelo get hit, sometimes he turns his head and it looks like he got hit harder than he really got hit. But Devin Haney is playing it smooth. He's taking his time and he's fighting his fight. And maybe he saw something and knew something we didn't know. That's why he wanted to fight so bad. Good double jab, right hand to the body from Kambosos. Another jab from Devin Haney. And right now, right hand missed by by George Kambosos. George Kambosos can't get started. And I think the speed that Devin Haney has is giving Kambosos problems. Good body shot from Kambosos. Both guys end up holding again. They doing more holding than they doing anything in the fight so far. And Devin Haney is just doing the little things. And the little things are big things when you're making it work for yourself. And once again, both guys are holding again. Slow pace fight. Nobody's doing anything. Devin Haney with the combination. George Kambosos with the combination. Jab from Kambosos. Jabs from Devin Haney. Jab to the body. That's been the big shot that both guys been landing the most is the body shot. The jab to the body. Both guys are landing jabs to the body real good. But I think the speed advantage and the pace of the fight favors Devin Haney. And every time Kambosos gets close, Devin Haney grabs him. And yeah, Kambosos is not throwing the combinations that he threw against Teofimo Lopez like he did in double jab from Devin Haney, check hook from Kambosos. And Kambosos is trying to get a rhythm now. He's moving in and out, and he's trying to get a rhythm. He threw a good jab, but then he got caught with a jab. And the right hand, low blow from Kambosos, and the referee didn't see it. Good 1-2 from Kambosos. And Kambosos is finally waking up now in round 5. And if he can land another combination like that, I will give him the round. It's a close round. Jab from Kambosos, jab from Devin Haney, and a missed right hand from Kambosos. And I might give that round to Kambosos. And yes, Mo Tai, this fight is horrible. Oh, Jones, appreciate you. My dog. He said this is the best commentary on YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. I've been here a long time. I've been doing it a long time, so it's kind of easy. Easy work, as we'll say. Easy work. Yeah, both guys don't look like they want to do nothing with Tank. I know Tank probably looking at these guys like, man, what are we watching? What is it? Haney defense is awesome. He's fast. He's real fast. Like, George Kambosos can't make a mistake. He do anything, pop, they go a punch. He do it, pop, they go another punch. So, he needs to find a distance, get a little closer, and then throw something fast. Because whenever he do anything, he move a hand, pop, they go something coming back at him. So he has to find the better distance. He has to get and that's what he's trying to do now. He's trying to get a little closer now and try to find the right distance. But even when he get close, he still got to look for something back. See, now he's settling down a little bit more. He's getting a little closer. And good little 1-2 jab from Devin Haney to try to keep Kambosos at bay. He throws the right hand to try to keep Kambosos at bay, and a jab. And I think Kambosos is starting trying to find a little rhythm. He's trying to get closer. He knows that to win a fight and the land of shots he's trying to land, he has to get closer. And he's starting to narrow in now. He's starting to get a little closer now. He done switched to southpaw and got back to orthodox. And Devin Haney is just fighting the same fight. Real confident now. He's getting a little cocky. He's even got his hands down now. And once again, both guys are holding. Yeah, but looks like Kambosos has a little shiny on his eyes. Good body shots from Kambosos. Like he's a lot more comfortable than he was early on in the fight. Body shots from both guys. And I think that Devin Haney is going to have to take it to another level because Kambosos has more experience. And he's, built for this right here to go these longer rounds because he's been there. He's been in there with Manny Pacquiao. Even though it's sparring, it's a lot of experience. A lot of experience. But, your hands can't hear what your eyes can't see. And doesn't seem like either guy can lay clean. Once again, they holding each other, and Devin Haney lays down on his head to try to weaken the knees. Look, 1-2 left hook from Kambosos. He might have landed the 2, didn't land the 1, and missed with hook. Devin Haney's up against the ropes, and then George Kambosos lands a few rabbit punches. And once again, this is a stinker. It's not the kind of fight we would think it would be. Good it's on ESPN and not pay-per-view. Because we'd have been looking for something extraordinary. Good right hand, from Devin Haney, even though he hit him on a break. Something is better than nothing. With 48 seconds left in the round, right hand to the body from Devin Haney. Devin Haney is in a hot headlock. George Kambosos has Devin Haney in a headlock. So far, it's not a good fight. Hey, sometimes it's like that. Good jab from Kambosos. Devin Haney is moving around. Good right hand from Kambosos. Good right hand from Devin Haney. Oh, good head shot in the back of the head from Kambosos. Both guys are holding and hitting. Looks like Kambosos is desperate. He can't find a distance. Good body shot and a low blow at the same time from Kambosos. He's doing whatever he can to win. He threw overhand right, but he didn't reach to throw it because speed. Devin Haney has that speed. Wow. Quentin Scott. What it do, champ? Please enter a name. He has Kambosos 6-0. No, I don't have that. I don't know what fight you watching. It is definitely not 6-0. Looks like the basketball player, what's his name? He's looking a little nervous. It's a close fight. It's too close to call. I mean, I still got Devin Haney winning, but definitely it's a boring fight. Yeah, I got Devin Haney winning, but not by much. And when you're winning, it's close. That don't mean you're winning. That can mean you're losing if it's close and you in somebody else's country. Yeah, I got it. I got Devin Haney up by 1 round. We're going to round 7. Round 7 in Stink Fest so far. Both guys. But then again, hey, you have to realize it is a hard fight. Both guys want it bad. They probably overtrained. That's why they don't probably look as sharp. Good double jab from Kambosos. And he walks the dog again. When you have somebody in a headlock and you walk with him, he's walking the dog. But Kambosos is definitely not looking good right now. And so far, I can see this fight going the distance, and I can see it being a draw. Both guys throw punches. Not good punches, but they throwing punches. And good little combination from George Kambosos. And Devin Haney back is red. So he's getting hit in the back. For sure. And I don't think that Devin Haney can miss a tattoo. All the tattoos that George Kambosos has. Devin Haney is fainting. And I don't see why George Kambosos can't make Devin Haney pay with his left hand being so low. That just lets you know how fast Devin Haney is. I think speed right now is the big difference in the fight. Left hook thrown from Kambosos, but he can't get the clean shot. And good right hand from Kambosos. And good block from Kambosos. Good little 1-2 from Devin Haney. And then he spins out of there. He spins Kambosos again. Not the fight that I thought I was going to see. Good 1-2 from Kambosos. And this fight is looking like it's going to be a draw. I'm just being real with you. Jab from Kambosos. He missed, though, but he threw a jab. Jab from Haney. He missed, though. Another jab from Haney. And a left hook from Kambosos. 1-2 from Devin Haney. And they hold and hug. Uppercut. Hook missed from Devin Haney, but he landed the jab. Kambosos can't get started. Good double jab, good from Devin Haney. Good body shot from Kambosos. And what they do, they hold each other. They trying to be friends. Like to me, nobody wants it that bad. Or just Kambosos don't want to take chances and mess around and get hit because Devin Haney got speed. So one mistake, boy, reflexes are sharp. You can see, just like I just said, he threw a jab, and Devin Haney caught it with the right hand over the jab. Then, out of frustration, Kambosos elbows Devin Haney on a clinch. 13 seconds left in the round. 1-2 from Devin Haney. 10 seconds left in the round. Devin Haney has his hands down, showboating, comfortable, seeing the shots coming. Kambosos elbows Devin Haney. And that's the end of the round. AP. If I don't know nothing, I know boxing. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It's a tough fight to score. And they working on Kambosos' face. Don't seem like he been hit with a whole lot, but when you're real light, it don't take much for you to bruise, and some people just bruise easier than others. It's a tough fight. Hard fight to call. Hey, it's a hard fight to call. I don't know who the judges are. I don't know who got the judges. If the Devin Haney got the judges, if his team picked the judges, then Devin Haney winning. If Kambosos people pick the judges, then Kambosos is winning. Right now, I see it a draw. I see it a draw. The fans are not winning for sure because neither guy's really doing a lot. So, yeah. In round 8. And nobody's doing anything. They just both staring at each other and they ain't throwing no punches. Nobody threw a punch yet. Finally, somebody threw a jab. Devin Haney threw a double jab. The combination from Kambosos, jab from Devin Haney. Another double jab from Devin Haney. And neither guy will do anything with Gervonta Davis the way they looking right now. Another jab from Devin Haney. Another jab from Devin Haney, left hook from Kambosos. Another good left hook from Kambosos. But this isn't the Kambosos that fought Teofimo Lopez. Stop it! No, it isn't. Oh, good 1-2 from Devin Haney. Somebody clapping. One fan of his is clapping. Another good jab from Devin Haney. Another 1-2 from Devin Haney. Double jab from Kambosos. He lands the uppercut, though. Kambosos is. Land the uppercut on Devin Haney. And Devin Haney is making Kambosos fight his fight. Slow-paced fight. He's controlling Kambosos with the jab. So if I had to say who was up, I would have to say Devin Haney. Because we're not seeing the Kambosos that fought Teofimo Lopez. We're seeing the Devin Haney that fights a lot of his fighters or a lot of his opponents. Slow pace, doing what he wants to do. And he's controlling Kambosos more than Kambosos is controlling him. A 1-2 from Kambosos that missed. Devin Haney has good sharp eyes. He see punches real good. Another jab from Devin Haney. And then when Devin Haney throws that right hand, he misses. Both guys are not landing the right hand. They throwing it, but they not landing. So good little jab from Devin Haney directly right on the face. Double jab from Kambosos. He missed, but he threw the right hand and landed. Another jab. I think the key to the fight so far is the jab that Devin Haney is landing on Kambosos. And Kambosos wanted to jump in with the left hook, and Devin Haney wasn't there. He like, psych. And look, see, Kambosos wants to jump in again, but Devin Haney doesn't allow him. He holds him on the inside, steps back out on the outside, and gets back to what? The jab. Jab to the body from Devin Haney. And he smartly turns off the ropes. Both guys with a jab. Another jab from Kambosos. And is Kambosos hype, or is he the real deal? So far, it looks like Teofimo Lopez beats himself. Unless we can see something from Kambosos. Kambosos with the body shot, and he can't get started. And a good right hand from Kambosos. But Devin Haney is dominating the fight with the jab. Another double jab. And both guys look when the bell rings like they want to fight. Why not fight when you're actually in there and the bell has not rung? I hate to see guys want to fight when the bell ring, when you got a chance to fight before the bell ring. Jermaine Knight, what it do? Free, what's happening with you? Larry Kitchens. Truly, what's up, Truly? Appreciate y'all for tapping in. We had 604 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we got at 600 that's in the building. Okay, 726 likes. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I had to reset that boy. We definitely need to have the likes up. We still at 1,600. We're only 700 likes. Stop it! Come on, y'all. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Y'all make sure y'all whoop that like button. Come on now. Let's go. And Kambosos' wife, if that's his wife, is looking nervous. Kambosos can't get started. I mean, what is he waiting on? I mean, Christmas. Hey, listen, it's not tomorrow. It's not today. He needs to start working right now. And Devin Haney is getting so comfortable that he slipped a jab and threw an uppercut. And that's what you're talking about. Confidence? You talking about sharpness? Oh, good 1-2 from Devin Haney. And he's in a later round. Oh, good right hand from Kambosos. The best fight, the best punch of the night for him landed directly on Devin Haney's face. And Devin Haney needs to close his mouth. Oh, good 1-2 from Devin Haney. He definitely need to keep his mouth closed. If you get hit on that jaw with your mouth open, you can get your jaw broke. And Bill Haney, the dad of Devin Haney, is looking. Oh, what happened? Devin Haney is on the canvas. He just got slammed to the canvas. The referee, I'm quite sure, is going to warn Kambosos. I can't believe it's a stinker like this, though. I can't believe that this is not an action packed fight. Jab to the body from Devin Haney. Another jab from Devin Haney. A jab, miss left hook from Kambosos. We in round 9. And I got Devin Haney up. Another 1-2 jab from Devin Haney. Another jab from Devin Haney. He's keeping it simple. He's trying to take them belts. Chances make champions, and he's took the chance to come over to Australia, but he's keeping it simple. Nothing but the jab. Right hook from Kambosos, but he missed. I mean, he's bluffing all night long. In round 9, lets you know something I don't know. He is down. Body shot from Kambosos. Jab from Devin Haney. Oh, and Kambosos just tried to overhand right. But I think Devin Haney can see it coming. And he's comfortable right there in the pocket. He's barely doing anything. He ain't taking too many steps back. And he's real quick. That jab is out there. And then he ain't going nowhere with it. He's staying right there in the pocket. And right-handed, then he moves again. Devin Haney. It's the Devin Haney show so far. It's the Devin Haney show. Uh-oh. On the inside, both guys hold again and hook. 19 seconds left in the round. Kambosos has to do something big real soon because he's losing. But, hey, it's a close fight. And we in Australia. No telling what's going to happen in Australia if they go to decision. In a very stanky fight. It's a skunk in the building because this fight stinks. They sticking up the fight. But what can we do? Corn Pop was a bad dude. Mike. Mike said, I appreciate you. I couldn't watch your commentary. Oh, thanks, my dog. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Oh, we had 732 likes. We got another 100 new subscribers. Appreciate y'all. Can we get to 1,000? 1,000 likes tonight. That's the goal. That's the goal, y'all. Appreciate y'all always. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Somebody nervous. Damian Leonard is nervous. You know he went over there to support Devin Haney. And Devin Haney is winning. I don't care what you say. You can talk what you want to talk. But he fighting his fight more than Kambosos is fighting his fight. Jab to the body from Kambosos. Kambosos fighting like he know he at home. He know if he go to a decision, they going to give it to him. I am in my country, mate. You know how they talk, mate? This is my country, mate. Yeah, Kambosos can't get started. Did he underestimate Devin Haney? I know Devin Haney's show took Kambosos serious. And he said to himself, I ain't going nowhere. I'm not running from the boogeyman. And my name ain't Teofimo Lopez. Both jabs from both guys. Devin Haney love to keep that mouth open, boy. You better continue to keep speed, boy, because, man, if he end up fighting 5-6 years from now with his mouth open like that, boy, oh boy, good little left hook from Kambosos. Is he finally waking up? Or will Devin Haney put him to sleep? Good body shot from both guys. Good body shot from Kambosos. Good jab from Devin Haney. We are in the championship rounds. We are in round 10. Somebody gonna lose, somebody gonna win. Oh, Kambosos with the overhand right. But he missed all night. Devin Haney with the jab. Devin Haney just keep it simple. Jab, jab, jab. Another jab from Devin Haney. And that jab is throwing Kambosos off. Kambosos is not looking good, y'all. And it's not looking good for him. I don't know what the judges are going to say. But you never know, man. Listen, somebody's one punch away from getting caught. Oh, he just caught Devin Haney with the overhand right and pulled his hand in. And let's see if the referee going to say something about that. Because I tell you, do that all the time during that day. Oh, the referee warned him, so what? But what if he did knock Haney down? The warning was going to be a point took. So if he landed a knockdown, he'd just start counting. We in round 10. Somebody going to lose, somebody going to win. Belts on top of belts. It's strap season. Somebody going to be undisputed with all the belts. Oh, good body shot from Kambosos. Good right hand from Devin Haney. We are in round 10 with 33 seconds left in the round. Come on, champ. Let's go. Somebody, when I say let's go, champ, I'm talking about both guys. Whoop that trick. Let's go, champ. Devin Haney isn't going anywhere. He's keeping his hands down, but he's jabbing a lot. And Kambosos can't find a rhythm. The rhythm has been off all night long. I don't know. You need to go to ballet school. He should have went to ballet dancing for this right here to get a rhythm because he can't get one. He just threw a combination, but he didn't land nothing. But after the round, both guys have something to say. I think the fans got something to say too. Stop it. Do something. Please do something. Hurry up and buy. Oh, man, we at 814 likes. Oh, man, I appreciate y'all. Let's get to 1,000. Can we make it to 1,000? Better swing. Let's go, champ. Let's get to it, y'all. Let's make it happen. Come on, somebody. Kambosos is down. Kambosos is down. And when I mean down, I'm talking about on the scorecards. I don't want y'all to get it twisted. Kambosos is down? Oh, man. No, not like that. He's losing. He's losing, y'all. And now listen, he's losing on the unofficial scorecards now. We still here, y'all. We still here. Kambosos needs something. Chances make champions. And if Kambosos, he has Haney, well, he had him up against the ropes, but he let him up out of there. Speed kills, man. Speed kills. You like Fast and the Furious? Well, starring Devin Haney, the Fast and the Furious. You know, sneaky speed. He right in front of you, pop, but he's just lightning quick. Jab, boom, looking for the shots to come back at him. He's rolling. He's taking a page out of Mayweather. He's shoulder roll, jab, shoulder roll, jab up, jab down. We in round 11. Championship rounds. Good little left hook from Kambosos. But Kambosos got them short arms, and I think it's not helping him at all. He can't find a distance against Devin Haney, and Devin Haney is doing what he wants to do the whole fight. Just right there, standing in the pocket and jabbing. Fighting a great fight. And definitely Kambosos needs a miracle. He needs something bad. We're going to say it like the Lamb would say it. He needs something bad. He can't get it. I don't think he's going to get it. And I don't think he's taking chances because he's just not as fast. He just threw a 1-2 hook, missed the hook, and the 1-2 was light work. It was light work. Light work. We need something fast and furious from George Kambosos. Would it land? Would it happen? No, it won't happen. Another jab from who? Devin Haney. Kambosos is losing, in my opinion. Oh, and every time you look up, you know, they holding. And when they do hold, Devin Haney is end up in the behind George Kambosos. Devin Haney is fighting the fight of his life right now because if he wins this fight, he will have all the belts. And he will be calling all the shots. So he's moving, jabbing and moving. Kambosos is looking for one punch, and he is not that kind of fighter. He's a combination fighter, combination puncher. And he's not throwing any combinations. He can't find a rhythm, you know. Another good right hand, and he goes right up under there. Devin Haney. Kambosos is not doing anything. He's landing a little punch here and there, but maybe he don't have to do a whole lot because Devin Haney isn't doing a whole lot either, but he's doing enough to me to win the fight. He's fighting his fight better than George Kambosos is fighting his fight. And then he throws the right hand, swims up out of there. He's swimming and not getting wet. And it looks like to me, George Kambosos is going to have to catch a body. And what I mean by that is he's going to have to try to knock Devin Haney down, knock Devin Haney out to win the fight. Devin Haney has his hands down. At the end of the round, he licks his tongue out at him to basically tell him, I'm winning. This is my country now. I took over your country. If that's George Kambosos' wife, she's nervous. She doesn't look confident. I think at the end of the day, she isn't seeing her husband getting beat up, so she's okay with that. But he's not winning in my eyes. I'm okay with that. I'm not the judge. Who knows what the judges are watching? One thing for sure we know is that it is in George Kambosos' country. You know, neither guy is fighting sharp. Both guys are rusty. But hey, if you're rusty, like my homeboy, Rusty, you know, this is the last round. Thank God. In a stinker. A skunk is in the building. It's gonna be very, very, very interesting to hear who the judges have winning the fight. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was a draw. Now, Kambosos is probably gonna fight the fight that he probably should have fought the whole fight in the last round, because who knows? Let's say the fight is even, and whoever wins this fight wins the fight. Or whoever wins this round wins the fight. So let's say it's even. But both guys going to be very careful, because a knockdown could be detrimental in this fight for that opponent who gets knocked down. Now Devin Haney is doing what I thought he would do early on in the fight. He's moving. Now, he just made George Kambosos look like a clown. George Kambosos threw, good combination. He threw a left hook and missed by a long shot and almost fell into the ropes. Or fell into the ropes, but almost fell through the ropes. Jab up, jab down from Devin Haney. And I can't believe these guys are making millions of dollars for this fight right here. Nobody has actually got hurt. Nobody is bleeding. We see a few little bruises, that's it. You know, and man, they making millions. I know Ryan Garcia has to be saying to himself, I whooped that trick. Gervonta Davis has to be saying to himself, I whooped that trick. Even Rolly, he just got stopped. But look, Devin Haney is keeping it simple. A left hook from Kambosos. He gets up under it, and I'm gone. Psych! Jab from both guys. Devin Haney smartly holds on to Devin Haney, looks at the clock and says, I'm 1 minute and 7 seconds left from taking all your belts. Now, the crazy part about this is that, guess what? Even if Devin Haney wins in a contract, he has to fight George Kambosos again in his country. And I don't think he'll win in a rematch fighting the same fight. He had to come back a lot better. But so far, with 46 seconds left, he's winning in my eyes. Kambosos is putting the pressure on Devin Haney. He just threw a left hook, 2 left hooks. One might have landed. He just threw a body shot. One might have landed, and he's winning this round. Because Devin Haney is making sure that he doesn't get caught and knocked out, because he believes that he's actually winning. He just looked up at the clock because he's definitely tired. With 22 seconds left in the round and in the fight, we got 19 seconds left. Kambosos is winning this round. It's going to be very interesting who the judges have winning. Make sure y'all hit the like button when y'all tap in. We got 8 seconds left in the fight. In my eyes, in my opinion, it was a stinker. They bailed about the ring. And both guys give each other dap. They paying what they say, homage to each other in a good fight. You know, Devin Haney gets on the top ropes, throws his hand up in the air as if he won. And you got fans in the arena giving him the middle finger. Yeah, I think it's a draw. Just because we are actually in Kambosos' country. But if you want to really be fair and true on who won, Devin Haney won. Daddy, who you think won? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. He said that Devin Haney won too, but he don't know because, we going to the scorecards. So, I can understand that big time. Boy, who y'all got winning? Who y'all think won the fight, y'all? Oh, yeah. If they take too long to say who won, you already know what it is. When they take too long to say who the winner is, there's always some doo-doo in the game. So we about to find out in just a second. Oh, we almost at 1,000 likes. We at 885 likes, y'all. We got, 115 more to go. And we'll be at 1,000. Can we reach 1,000? Talk to me. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Come on, whoop that trick button. Come on, y'all. The like button. That's all we want is the likes. Get the likes up, y'all. Come on, we at 885. 885. Look, and man, his wife was so happy she gave him a kiss on the cheek. Like, mwah. It was one of those kisses. And they feel like they fighter won. And I feel the same way. But it ain't all about who I feel. It's about what the judges feel. And we about to find out. How long? Not for long. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. George Kambosos looks like the fighter who lost his titles. I mean, the way they looking at him, his team look concerned. They look concerned to y'all? They look very concerned. And he definitely lost. And he done kissed his son on the head to say, son, I tried. I gave it my best. It don't look good. Look like we about to have a new undisputed world champ. And Kambosos can have the first loss on his record. So definitely, Devin Haney knew something we didn't know. Ludabella, he's giving Devin Haney a hug, probably letting him know that good fight, man. You got this. And George Kambosos like he's making up excuses already. He was shadow boxing like I couldn't get my shots off or I hurt my arm in the first round. How long? Somebody done got bit. And the fans are nervous. Look, you don't see no hands up, no thumbs down. Hey, they nervous, y'all. Here we go. They about to tell us who won. And it look like somebody cheating because look, I see Devin Haney. He just took a picture with Bar Arum. Bar Arum knows something we don't know. Or he knows something we do know. Who y'all got winning? We got to get 1,000 likes, y'all. Come on, 1,000 likes. I gave y'all great commentary in my eyes. Come on, man. Come on, mate. We got 56 likes to go, and we at 1,000. Like your man's okay. SB said hers say 987. Come on, y'all. We at 1,009. Appreciate everybody in the super chat. That's what I'm talking about. Let's be great on purpose. Let's be great on purpose. Where my team at? Where my dogs at? They taking all day to say who won. Devin Haney got a shiny. Here we go, y'all. Who won? The final moment. Both guys' hearts are ticking. Fast. Very fast. By unanimous decision. Yep. Devin Haney. Devin Haney won. Get the thumbnail together, champ. And the winner is Devin Haney. He knew something that we didn't know. And that was the right decision. So you got to take your hat off to the judges for actually giving the right person the W, the victory. Now, for the fans, it wasn't a victory because we had to watch, in my eyes, a boring fight. But it's like that sometimes when two elite fighters are fighting each other for all the marbles. So look at this man. Look, now they mad now. Somebody's mad. Now we see somebody mad. They mad because they done lost their title, and that's terrible. Don't be sore losers. We looking at some sore losers like they want to, the people that don't supposed to be fighting like they want to fight now. I mean, come on. Think about it. It ain't over till the fat lady sing. Just think about it. Devin Haney already said that if he won, and he wrote in a contract, so it ain't that he's giving him a rematch. He has no choice. He signed on a dotted line that he was going to fight him in a rematch. So he has a chance, that's right, George Kambosos, to get his belts back. And both guys are giving each other respect. And of course, George Kambosos is like, okay, you cool. You can hold the belts overnight, but I'm coming back for him. So the winner is, in this corner, from America, from Las Vegas, little cat that used to train with yours truly, Cornelius K9 Bundrich, at the original Crunk Gym, is the champ of the world. So the people that was on the live, the super chat, and all that good stuff that said Kambosos by knockout or Kambosos was going to win, where y'all at now? Are y'all still here? Because I know we were at 1,900. People done disappeared now. Stop it! What happened? A bark, a bite. Devin Haney won tonight. Uh-oh. Where y'all at now? And we see a few fans, and they better be careful because it's a gang of fans that's supporting George Kambosos. So you can't, you know what I mean, be too pumped up, too macho when it's 49,000 fans in the arena. And out of the 49,000, we might have 48,888 fans voting or going for George Kambosos. Stop it! Uh-oh. And I'm happy for Devin Haney. That man dared to be great. He had a game plan. Did his daddy play a part in him winning tonight? Yeah, his daddy played a big part of him winning tonight. But I think that he was just focused. I mean, you know, looking in the dressing room and seeing George Kambosos looking dry, shadow boxing to look on point. You know, I want to hear what he got to say, SB. Uh-oh. Yeah, yep. I definitely can probably hear a little bit. Let me hear a little bit of it, SB, while we on the live. Because I want to hear him say, Devin Haney, that you know, I signed a contract that I'll fight him again, so I gotta fight him again. Because he signed a contract that he was gonna fight him again. So let's see what he's gonna say about that. Wow. So there you have it. The undisputed champ of the world is Devin the Dream Haney. At 23 years old, that man has all the belts. Now, someone on here said that he was going to be the next Mayweather or Cap. You know, he don't have the experience, but like I said before, you know, when it first came on, the top two biggest wheels to win were Tyson Fury and Devin Haney. I want to hear this, SB, because he's going to let us know if he got to fight him. Wow. So yeah, they Devin Haney actually tried to play it down and said we're gonna see what, I guess whatever man he's talking about gonna do. You know what I mean? So he said basically, but so he's a smart guy to not say that he had to fight him, but he do have to fight him because it's in the contract from what I heard that he has to fight him. All right, look, K, we on tomorrow, right? We in the gym. Yeah. So he has to fight him. So we will see Devin Haney, George Kambosos 2. I don't know when, but we will see it. Because if not, he's going to have to vacate the belts. So, SB, can we hear the man talking to God again? Yeah, so I appreciate you, Chakra, for saying great commentary. I appreciate you for that. Eric, thank you for you saying great commentary. I definitely appreciate everybody for tapping in. Yeah, I don't know when the second fight gonna be, but if it's gonna be like this one, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. Both guys know each other. I mean, it's all about making adjustments. So we gonna see who make the best adjustments. Like I say, I'm not gonna be knocking down the door to commentate the fight. I mean, I'm gonna do what I got to do because it is what I got to do. Let's see what they talking about. I see he up there. Okay, it's the same thing. So basically, I don't know. It must be some loopholes in the contract because in the contract, Devin Haney is supposed to fight Kambosos if Kambosos wins, and it's supposed to be in Australia. So maybe it's some loopholes in the contract because he said it has to make sense. So I guess it is in the contract that he'll fight him, but I guess Devin Haney will try to figure out a way out of it if the money ain't right. Because when he said it has to make sense, and I think more than anything, when he said it has to make sense, I think he got very underpaid. He did not make the money he was supposed to make for this fight. So he's feeling like, okay, I'm the A side now. I'm the champ. I'm giving you the opportunity like you gave me the opportunity. Now, I'm the A side, and I get the bigger check this time. So as long as he gets the bigger check, I don't think he's gonna try to fight somebody else. But you gotta remember that if he's doing business with Bar Arum, and Bar Arum is a lawyer on top of a promoter, he can easily try to find a way for Devin Haney to do something else. So definitely we're gonna see what happens in the near future. But right now, tonight is Devin Haney night. And so he definitely deserves credit for fighting a smart fight and definitely winning by unanimous decision. I don't know how many rounds he won compared to George Kambosos, but one thing I'm very happy about is that the judges got it right. It was what boxing should be about, being fair. Let's see. Can I hear what Devin Haney dad had to say? SB. SB. Can I hear what Bill Haney is saying? Okay, SB. Now, Bill Haney was just talking, and he said he told his dad, Devin Haney told his dad, Bill Haney, that to do whatever he needs to do to make the fight happen. But then he didn't finish that and say, yes, that he has to fight him twice, because he said, hey, I can beat him, and if I had to fight him a second time in his country, then I would do it. So it looks like to me that if they don't fight each other, it's because Kambosos don't want to fight. Who knows? They could probably pay Kambosos enough money to step aside and let Gervonta Davis fight Devin Haney. There's so many possibilities. Money talk and BS walk. George Kambosos can feel like, hey, the guy's too quick and I can't beat him. He's better than me. If they offer him, enough money to step aside, and tell him that he can fight again for the winner of Gervonta Davis and Devin Haney, why wouldn't he do that? So it's a lot of things that can happen. But one thing for sure we know that happened is that Devin Haney just took all of George Kambosos' belts. And that's why, in this fight, I really didn't know who would win. It was up for grabs. I would have thought that, George Kambosos would have fought a lot better than he did tonight. Devin Haney showed that speed kills. And when y'all get an opportunity, y'all make sure y'all go tap in and go watch the video that I did called The Fast and Furious, featuring Devin Haney. And definitely he has a lot of speed. And with that speed that he has, it helped him to win a fight tonight. And even if his dad wasn't in his corner, I think he still, if he would have fought this same fight, would have won this fight. Stop it! That boy done took the game by storm. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. If y'all ain't new subscribers, subscribe to the channel. And his girlfriend just keep kissing him because she's so happy. He's the champ of the world. The undisputed champ of the world. He gonna have way more friends than he had yesterday. For sure, for sure. I appreciate the super chat. I just saw somebody just hit the Cash App. I thank y'all for the Cash App that y'all just sent me. Y'all know who y'all are. Appreciate it. Hashtag dogs of us. We in this, boy. Let's go, champ. We are in this, boy, man. Y'all gotta get, hey, look. It may have not been the fight that we wanted to see. It wasn't an all-action fight, and but at the end of the day, Devin Haney did what he had to do, to win all the belts. And like I said before, the whole night. One thing about Devin Haney is he's a winner and he has the will to win. So he might not have the experience, but what makes up for the unexperience that he don't have is he trains super hard. He knows what it takes to win. He's been around one of the greatest athletes of all time, one of the greatest fighters of all time, Floyd Mayweather. And it helped him to know what it takes to fight like you broke, even if you rich. And he done took that example, that knowledge, that wisdom, and applied it to his arsenal. And it has made him an undisputed champion of the world. It's the Devin Haney show tonight, y'all. Wow. Yeah. So yeah, but definitely I don't think he can go out there and fight Gervonta Davis like that. Modine, I don't know, whatever he is, he won a fight tonight. They're gonna make a lot of millions next fight. That's right. Them belts mean as much as the belts behind me mean. Everything. That's right. That's right, champ. That's right. So it's the Devin Haney show. Man, they're gonna give him a parade when he get home. That boy, listen, he young and he got all the belts. You already know he about to go shopping. First thing he about to do is go by the city. Look, he done won fans over now. Look, he in Australia. Everybody is friend now. All it takes is to win. And now look. Now they all taking pictures of him now. They done switch sides that quick. You know what they say in the Bible? It's in the Bible. A man not honored in his own country. Look now. They done switch sides. Now they all down. They rolling with Devin Haney. Now just think about it. For those that don't know who Devin Haney is in Australia, they know now. It's the man that beat the man. Y'all man. Yep. Size matter. Speed matter. Determination matter. Quickness matter. That boy took that boy belt with the quickness. It's over. Stop it. Hey, Paul, you already know what it is. Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Joe, what up, Joe? My man Marshall Jenkins, what's happening, my doggy? Teach! Hoss, stop the cap, what it do? Daily News. That's the fight we should see now, though. Devin Haney versus Gervonta Davis. The general in the building. What's up, Rob? Big Smoke. You said poor Rob. I don't know what that means. That's exactly. The rematch should definitely be in the USA, but if you already signed the contract that the fight was going to be another kiss, boy, that boy getting so many kisses, boy. She knows she about to go shopping. But at the end of the day, though, you know, you're supposed to be happy for your man. Yeah, your man win. You know, you got to be happy. That's a lot of pressure, you know, that she has to deal with. The family has to deal with, you know. When you tell anybody, they asking you, is he going to win? You're like, what? Of course. So when you go out there and win, you're excited to be right. Raw. It was definitely a lazy fight. I don't know when the second fight gonna be, but we know they're gonna be fighting again. That's unless Kambosos gets paid to sit on the side and let the big fight happen. You know, they give you $10 million and they tell you we gonna let Gervonta Davis fight Devin Haney and you can get the winner, what would you do? $10 million to not do nothing but say yes? What would you do? I keep my belts in the house. I'm not a showboat. So yeah, I don't be taking my belts around nowhere. That's why they shining like they is. You see them? They shining, champ. Yeah, hey, Marshall Jenkins, hey, Haney just kept a good jab in his face. Pop, 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 jab up, jab down, and he was very alert and sharp. When I say sharp, he was sharp where if a punch came at him, he'd roll his shoulder, jab, move back, slide back. The little things mean a lot. It is on the screen. Santono. Make sure you hit the like button. Unanimous decision. Devin Haney by unanimous decision. There you go. That's right. He said, hey, listen. He did what he had to do to win the fight. And that's all that really matters, you know? It was not a pretty fight. But I'd rather win a ugly fight than to lose a pretty fight, you know? So you got to do what you got to do. And Devin Haney did what he had to do. Wow. Stop it! Wow. Am I surprised? Not really. I knew somebody had to win, somebody had to lose. Exactly. And you're right, Modine. They both fought each other when they was walking around with canes. Absolutely. But the good thing is it happened. Shout out to SB for doing a great job. Give me some, SB. Champ! There you go. Can you do me? Oh, you know what? I got to do that when I go off the live. Yeah, I see we got 1,015 likes. Appreciate y'all for that. Devin boxed a beautiful fight. Well, I don't know if I would say a beautiful fight, but it was beautiful for him. You know, it was beautiful for him. He did what he had to do to win the fight. It is what it is, y'all. Devin Haney with the win-win. Huh? Oh, you good. Wow. Modine. Guess who the cash cow is now? He gonna make all the money with all them belts. He can sit at the table big time. He about to, man, that boy gonna make so much money. I'm talking about so much money. I'm happy for him though. Hey, I ain't no hater. You know, may the best man win. At the end of the day, what do we get for if Devin Haney wins? Well, if you bet you win, you get some money. But I don't make the bets. I don't bet. I'll bet at push-ups. I would bet that. That's all I'm betting. That's all I'm betting. Nothing else, champ. So what's next for Devin Haney? Do Devin Haney fight? Do we fight Kambosos in a rematch? Because, you know, the contract says that he has to fight him in a rematch and over in Australia. Or do he find a way out of that? I don't know. Beat man, what up? What up, Beat man? I don't know, Dirk, if he got rolled up in smoke. He just lost, you know. Ryan versus Tank, I would like that too. But Devin Haney is in the driver's seat. Even though he didn't look, you know, like, you know, you would think he would look. Or, you know, but he won a fight. He won a fight with a jab. Hey, so I don't know, Beat man. You say you won 5,000. I wouldn't have bet 5,000 on either one of them guys. Forget that. I don't know. He might have to, you know what? He might have to do that. You know what? In the contract, it might say to get out of it, you're going to have to give me $5 million. So maybe the networks will put up $5 million to get him out the fight, you know, where it's a mandatory fight, so they can see Gervonta Davis and Devin Haney. But I don't know if Devin Haney would take that fight, you know? I mean, if he take a fight with Gervonta Davis, you know, it'd probably have to be worth a whole bunch of bread. You know? Man, I don't know, man. Listen, I just hope, you know, that the fighters in that weight class or the fighters all around the world do what Devin Haney just did. I hope the fighters all around the world do what Devin Haney did. He dared to be great. He went to a whole nother country, somebody else's country, who had all the belts, except his, and he took chances. And look what happened. He won. Yeah, I think in the Maloney fight, I think Maloney won. Mattis. I don't know if he won every round, but he won majority of the fight. Y'all make sure if y'all still tapping in, if y'all new ones, y'all new people, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you're just not tapping in, whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. But yeah, definitely it's all good, big fella. Hey, definitely you gotta give Devin Haney a lot of credit. He won that fight with the jab only. Jab all night. Jab all night. He kept it simple. I mean, it wasn't pleasing. You know, even though Kambosos had more experience, at least you would think he had more experience, Devin Haney jab dominated the fight. And that's like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. I see y'all hitting the like buttons. I see y'all. I appreciate y'all. Whoop that trick. You know, the trick is the like button. Keep hitting it. And make sure y'all tap in and subscribe to the channel. We always looking for new subscribers. People that love boxing, you know. People that want commentating from a world champion that know the game of boxing. If I don't know nothing, definitely I know Jesus. And I definitely know boxing. And I've been there, done that, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely keep hitting the like buttons. Let's get the likes up. I mean, I appreciate y'all for tapping in. What we got? I know we got another great fight coming up. We got Usyk is finna fight Anthony Joshua again. That's the fight's coming up. Word on the streets, Terence Crawford and Errol Spence is close to being finalized. I would love to see Haney versus Shakur. That would be a good one. Yes, for sure. But it's a lot of great fights that has a chance to happen now, you know. If Haney keeps taking chances like he's taking and winning, shoot, he can probably retire before he's 30. At 23 years old, how many guys have won as many belts as he has won? I'm talking about that man came to a whole nother man's country and took his titles. It's hard to be the guy that's got 3 belts, or a guy that's older than you, or got more experience than you, and to do it in the fashion he did it in his country, man, give that man his flowers. Eric hit. They screaming USA, USA. They sure screaming that. We got my people from UK up in this boy though. Yep. That's why we fight the fights. You go out there, you can fight a person in any country, and as long as you go out there and do what it takes to win, that's all it takes. Appreciate you, Eric Cruz. We on cruise control. Yeah, hey, Joe, if he was looking for the knockout, I can't tell because it looked like he ever threw anything to try to get the knockout. The game plan was terrible. They could have did a better job at that for sure. The right person won for sure, King Dre. Get the video to 2,000 likes. There you go, Beat Man. Talk to him. Scorpio. I don't know, man. Canelo, he took a chance, and it cost him. So now he's not pound for pound number one anymore. But I think he got enough to beat Triple G for sure. Definitely hit the notification too if you actually, a subscriber. Definitely hit the notifications. We own something. Appreciate all our new subscribers. Thank y'all for cash apping me. I see I'm getting cash apps. If y'all want a cash app, of course the cash app is $K9 Boxing. And y'all, we putting everything towards the channel for sure. Great night of boxing. I think on Showtime. I don't know if I can say a great night of boxing on ESPN. What's up, Free? What it do, Free? I don't hit the waist, homie. I hit the bag. Boxing clinic. Exactly what he put on. Devin went over there and took that man's strap, bro. Beat Man. Devin went over there and took that man's strap, bro. I don't care how he did it, he did it. Will, what's up, Will? Will say either you are explaining the fight terribly or Will, get a life, bro. West Quinn. Yeah. Well, he won a fight. It was kind of boring. Nobody did anything extraordinary. But he won a fight though. You could throw jabs and it still be boring. When you expecting the fight to be a good fight, I'm talking about a lot of combinations and a lot of guys hitting each other, but then it's just a slow paced fight. And, guys are wrestling and holding each other. Nobody gets knocked down, knocked out, and it's a fight for all the belts. Then, it's a lacklustrous fight. A boring fight. But, hey, just because it's a boring fight don't mean that Devin Haney didn't have a good jab. He had a good jab, and that's what won him the fight. I don't know, Joe. Mayweather just fought in the exhibition, so he's still at it. Oh, yeah, it's all good, Will. We all good. We fam in this boy, you hear me? That's why we here. We fam, champ. Hey, I'm not a bad host. You know what I mean? I ain't one of them guys that, got them touchy feelings, and I don't get caught up in my feelings and none of that stuff. I want to be respected, and I respect people. That's all it's all about. Hashtag dogs us. Let's go. Team K9 in the building. Let's go, champ. That's right. Well, yeah, it could have been boring because Haney controlled the fight, the uncontrolled fight. But, I was expecting more clean shots. Haney threw a lot of jabs and landed a lot of jabs. But the right hand, when he threw the right hand, he was missing with the right hand. But all he needed was a jab. So it wouldn't have been, I guess, not as, lacklustrous if he was just pop, jab all night, pop, I'm just going to beat you with a jab. And wasn't trying hard to land that right hand. He was trying hard to land that right hand, was missing, and so it looked kind of, sloppy. But it don't matter. At the end of the day, Them straps on the waist, that's all that matters. That boy about to get paid. You hear me? It's going down. Yeah, Marco, you know, we have our opinions. In my opinion it was boring. In your opinion, it was all class. Well, I believe my opinion might, stick out more than yours because I won 2 world titles. And one thing I do know for sure is boxing. And if I'm calling a fight, and this is what I do, and I say it was a boring fight, but it's with my eyes, it was a boring fight. And with your eyes, hey, you might have said, "Oh, it's a good fight. I love it. Oh man, he hit him with a oh man, it was a fight can be real exciting, for those that hit blunts. You be, oh man, or for those that don't know boxing, or those that's drunk, or for those that's at the fight, you might be seeing stuff we ain't seeing. You feel me? So we all have our opinions, and in my opinion, it wasn't exciting. I mean, you talking about Devin Haney versus George Kambosos for all the belts. They both talking crazy to each other. Hey, I'm expecting fireworks. You feel me? And it wasn't what I expected. Nah. Hey, Big Like Mike, it's your opinion, brother. I would love to see Gervonta Davis versus Ryan Garcia. That would be good. Get the likes up, y'all. And see there? I just had SB said she said she about to doze off watching the fight. I told you because it wasn't. It was like, okay, this is where we going at with this fight. SB was dozing off, Yeah, hey, right? No, I don't know. Tank going for the knockout. Yeah, he's going for the knockout. He's going for the kill. I don't know. That'll be a good one. Gervonta Davis versus Devin Haney. That'll be a good one. Devin Haney know how to win. Like I say, he has more will to win than anybody other than Tyson Fury. So he knows how to win. Man, I had a lot of Modine. I had a lot of great wins. The best win, I don't know. I can say my top 5 best fights I've won. I mean, I know one of my best wins was when I first won a world title in 2010. That strap right there. It could be that second world title I won in 2014. That strap right there. It could be when I was a fan favorite on The Contender. On ESPN. It could be when I beat Corey Spinks the second time. Let me rewind that. It could be when I beat Corey Spinks the second time on Showtime. It could be when I beat Basil Goroff over in Germany, and he was 19-0 with 15 knockouts. Let me rewind that. He was 19-0 with 15 knockouts. It could be that fight. Just a lot of fights I can actually say was my best win. When I beat Chris Smith, that was a big fight on ESPN. It's a close fight. Boy had both my eyes swole. I'm the Black Rocky, but I beat that boy. You know what I mean? And that could be one of my best wins. When I first got rated in IBF, when I beat Kasim the Dream Uma, a former world champ, that got me in the door. That's when I first got rated. That could be my best win, So it's just a lot of possibilities. I could definitely give you probably my top 7 or 6 or however many that was. Oh no, Modine, this is not no fake belts, champ. Them real belts. Them belts are so real. If you go to my Instagram is K9 Boxing. And when we took a picture together, me and Mike Tyson, he was looking at my belts like, dang, bro, you a champ, huh? You the world champ. He probably thought I was just a fan or something. Like, nah, bro. I've been there, done that, you know? I do what you do. Eric Hit, what it do? Yeah, I appreciate y'all for continuing to tap in and support the channel, man. You know, liking the channel, sharing the channel, subscribing to the channel. It all means something to me. Oh man, you know what? I have a lot of favorite walkout songs, you know. But later on in my career, I would come out on gospel songs. But I did like my business as a rider was one of my good ones. DMX was one of my good ones. But I can't think of the songs, you know what I mean? My Christian songs, I can't think of them offhand. I definitely need the wifey to make me my DVD of the songs I used to listen to. Appreciate y'all for continually hitting the like button. You feel me? It's on and popping. Yeah, boxing ain't easy, man. So when you go out there and you win all the belts, man, you know, hey, that ain't an easy thing to do, man. It takes a lot of cojones. It takes a lot of persistence. You know, it takes a lot of ability. You know, it takes, the help of Jesus Christ. I mean, hey, it ain't easy, to become undisputed. You know, it ain't easy to win one world title, let alone all the world titles. It definitely has a lot of belts, though, Will, for sure. I don't know. Gervonta Davis has to actually sign with his promoter or whoever his promoter going to be, his new promoter or his new manager. So, we got to see who he's going to actually sign with next. But definitely, we should hear something. Definitely before the end of the year. Maybe within the next month or two, what Gervonta Davis is going to do. And we should hear from what, Devin Haney going to do next. I mean, I think in the contract, he's supposed to be fighting automatic rematch. And he's supposed to be fighting, in Australia once again, because that was what it was signed in the contract. But contracts can be broken. If you can get in and out of a marriage, which is a contract, supposed to be through death do his part, you can definitely get out of a fight. It's always loopholes. It's always loopholes. Oh yeah, well, I beat Saku Pao in a rematch. That was one of my sweetest victories too. Like, you beat somebody that beat you. Yeah, we got that trick back. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Hashtag dogs us. Yeah. Oh yeah, they probably was booing the USA, but it's free will. Yeah, thank you, SB. I am. It won't be long though, SB, because I'm getting hungry now, champ. SB say she's not gonna feed me while we on live. I might stay on here this boy longer. So yeah, y'all see it though. I want y'all to know, man. Listen, when y'all support me, I'm not trying to blaze the next man, but you supporting a guy, especially when boxing is on a world champion. So when I commentate boxing, I'm not guessing on what's gonna happen or what's happening. You know what I mean? I'm really telling you from my experience on what I know is going to happen and the possibilities, So, I don't just think I know boxing. I really know boxing. So, I ain't no pretender. You feel me? I ain't no pretender. I ain't no contender. I'm a champion. So, that's what you get when, You know, you go live with the champ. Yeah, Keyshawn Davis has been looking good. Team BDD Radio. It's all good, big fella. All good. I try to answer all the questions I can, as long as I can get to them and see them. Oh yeah, I got me a new sub. We got to shout my man's BD out. Let's go, champ. Welcome to K9 Boxing. Hashtag dogs are us. There you go. You already know what it is. You feel me? Yeah, I think Shakur Stevenson is definitely a big thing and a big fight and a hard fight for any of them. And Pitbull definitely should be up there and talked about, because in my eyes he didn't lose to Gervonta Davis. You know, I felt like he was robbed. Man, Conor McGregor rich. Ever since he fought Floyd Mayweather and got that $100 million, he cared less about anything. He done touched down. He done tapped in. He is doing his thing. So he good. In the hood. You gotta love boxing because you just never know. I thought the fight definitely was gonna be an all-out action fight. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to see a rematch, because if it's going to be kind of lacklustrous like this one, who wants to, see this kind of fight? We want to see knockouts. That's why they say knockout sales. Think about it. Gervonta Davis versus Rolly. Rolly was trying to get Gervonta Davis, and Rolly got caught. But that was very entertaining. What fight you think was better? Devin Haney versus George Kambosos, or Gervonta Davis versus Rolly on my wrist? Rolly on my wrist. Talk to me. If you kick me at 100, you're going to always have me agreeing with you, especially if it's 100, if it's what I think. Yeah, UK is definitely in the building. Yeah, Rolly did sell a fight better, though. Chain with the ice. Rolly on the wrist. But Rolly got blitzed. Hit with the fist. I used to rap, y'all, so you know I could do this. A bark, a bite, a overhand right. Welcome to K9 Boxing. And I am the dog. Yeah. Much love from K9 Boxing. Definitely appreciate y'all for tapping in. Y'all see what it is. Devin Haney with the dub. You hear me? SB. What's up, champ? The real champ before I was champ. You did? That was you?
You heard it?
Yeah.
I feel right my butt.
Okay, you how you fall?
On that hoverboard thing.
Oh, you fall? Oh, you did? So is it like reliable? You talking about the thing that go up and down?
No, the thing you roll. You balance yourself. The black thing I bought that you balance yourself.
Oh no, I have to see it. They said Rolly's a marketing genius. I don't know about all that. No. I mean, shoot, I don't want to say I would have got Haney out of there, because Haney, it's his night right now, so I don't want to try to shine on him. And then me and him are in different weight classes. He's way lighter than me. He fight at 135. I fight at 154. What? What you talking about? Oh, Dow. Okay, that ain't bad. Yeah, we got 57,000 that viewed the fight with us tonight. That ain't bad. So I'm just saying. So we got 50,000 people that viewed the fight with me tonight. Why we only got Let's see. 1,100 views or likes. It's all good. I ain't mad at y'all. 100 for sure. It's all good, champ. Champ talk. Yeah, I don't know when the next big fight. I know my son, Lil K9, is fighting this weekend. Him and my other fighter, my other fighter, Pete, is fighting this weekend. I got a couple other fighters that'll be fighting soon. Brandon is fighting soon, and we got my man Dante. So a lot of big fights coming up for Team K9. Mo Dean, tell him again. Hit the like button if y'all tapping in and y'all actually on live with me right now, and y'all haven't hit the like button. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. The like button is the trick button. Whoop that boy. K9 Boxing is located in Michigan. Holla at your boy. We in Birmingham. Hashtag Jabs Gym. Get at me. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. We got 1,145 likes. I think SB said we got 56,000 people that watched the fight with Team K9 tonight. We always appreciate y'all, Appreciate we got super chats. And we even had cash apps tonight. You go, boy, as your boy Martin Lawrence would say. Israel, what's up, though? So, if you live in California, then it's 10:18 right now in California. Am I right or wrong? I've been in California plenty times. Respect to you too, Eric. Make sure you say your prayers, my bro. Y'all go to church tomorrow if y'all can. If you ain't got to go to work. Appreciate you, Joy. K9, you're better than others. So call YouTube boxing channels. Oh yeah, I'm already up on it. I know it's 10:18. Champ. I fought in California probably about 10 times. I stayed in California for a month on a contender. Yes, I thought the Pitbull was supposed to fight Ryan Garcia, but evidently he didn't. Well, Devin Haney won with his jab. He won unanimous decision. Crying hippie, you made it, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. How them belts looking back there, y'all? Talk to me. Y'all tapping in. Y'all hit the like button, bro. Blessings to K9 and SB. For real, for real. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta check me out. Go pull up the Contender and go look at the fight when I fought actually at the Staples Center. I dedicated that fight to my sister who had got murdered. And I put on a great performance. I won a bronze medal on a Contender. I remember even Mayweather telling me, man, K9, I seen the power. So he was giving me props on that fight. Yeah, that's right. Hit the like button. You already know what it is. I don't know what's the next big fight, man, but hey. One thing I know for sure is that Devin Haney, the man tonight. That boy got, at 23 years old, that boy got Ring Magazine, WBC, WBA, IBF, WBO. That boy got 5 titles, 5 of them. Not 4, not 3, not 2, not 1, 5. Give that man a high five. Dad got to be so proud. When your son do good, you know, you be so happy that he's your son. Did a good job in raising his son, you know. And that boy have a will to win out of this world. I don't think Canelo Alvarez is going to fight David Benavidez. But who knows? You know, Canelo got heart, you know. So I can't say what he ain't going to do. Who knows, champ? Who knows, champ? Yeah, a lot of people messed up. Y'all, hey, y'all new. I see new people tapping in. Hit the like button, Brody. Hit the like button. That means something, y'all. I wouldn't tell you hit the like button if it didn't mean something, you know. When you hit the like button, your video pops up to the top. So hit the like button, y'all. Easy work. Easy work. Follow me on Instagram at K9 Boxing. We at 100. We at 1,146. We should at least be at 1,150. 4 away from that. Knock that boy down. That's what I'm talking about. Now we at 148. That's what I'm talking about. The Bible says, ask you shall receive. Yeah, so man, Devin Haney on cloud 9 tonight. Can't tell that man nothing. Hey, George Kambosos eating humble pie. He's eating humble pie, you know. Devin Haney sounded very mature. Hashtag Jesus for life. That's right. Well, hey, Will, first of all, you gonna get into boxing, you gotta pray, you know, that you make the right decision. I wouldn't get into boxing trying to be a fighter right away. I would get into boxing to learn how to box. I definitely wouldn't get in the ring to spar if you haven't ever sparred no time soon. You know what I mean? And when you do start getting in the ring and you spar with somebody that can't hurt you. You know what I mean? Or not trying to hurt you. Because you can't play boxing and you don't want to get hurt. And make sure you get with somebody that's qualified to be a trainer, because anybody can go buy pads and say, I'm a trainer now. So you got to make them right decisions, man, you know, because you don't want nobody playing with your brain, you know. The people that call themselves trainers are not even qualified to be trainers, but they trainers. So, you know, make sure you get the right people. Oh, yeah, appreciate it, man. You know, I was thinking about my sister last night. I was listening to that one lady that sing with the Fugees. She was singing a very touching song. And I thought about my sister. It kind of almost made me cry. That my sister had to go through a hard life, you know. But God is good, man. And I just thank God, you know, for me knowing him. Because it gives me strength to know that, you know, I'm not alone. And God said he would never leave you nor forsake you. So, yeah, you definitely got to keep that in mind. Yeah, but y'all make sure y'all definitely go look at some of these videos that y'all haven't saw, man. Go type in playlists and then go pull up boxing divisions where I actually show a lot of, you know, techniques, teaching videos, teaching boxing, push playlists. It's a bunch of videos that haven't been watched yet that you will definitely enjoy. Go watch Fast and the Furious, featuring Devin Haney, you know, featuring Gervonta Davis. You know what I mean? It's a lot of great videos on here that you guys have no aware of. You're not aware of, you know what I mean? Go look at the sad story about Jermaine Taylor that's on my channel. Go look at an Aqua Fighter that's on my channel. Go look at, this is one of my favorite. Once a champ, always a champ. On my channel, I got some great YouTube videos. I mean, you'd be surprised. Even the Contender is on here. So, oh yeah, I got a real YouTube channel. I ain't just on here capping. You feel me? Even though I'm a captain, you hear me? Hey, we one away from 1,150 likes. Come on, champ. Whoop that trick. Come on, hit that like button. We should be 2,000 in the game. Come on, holla at your boy. Let's go, champ. Holla at your boy, Crying Hippie. What it do, champ? Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. We all we got. Y'all stay up and stay out the way. Happy for Devin Haney, man, and his family, man. I know his daddy's so happy to be there to witness his son make history. Come on, man. It's a good look. It's a great look, you feel me? Real talk. Yeah, so what's next for Devin Haney, y'all? What y'all think he should do next? Talk to me, y'all. What should he do next? Would you rematch? Kambosos after you already beat him easily. Would you rematch him? I'm just saying, would you? He probably ain't got no choice though. Real talk. We still at what? 149. We're supposed to be at 1159 by now, champ. Holla at your boy. Talk to me. Thanks, bro. Yeah, thanks. Hey, I try hard, man, to be a real one. You feel me? That's what it's about, man. Hashtag Jesus for life, y'all. If you're not saved, man, accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, and your life will change definitely for the better. That'll be a good fight, though. Israel Kambosos versus Rolly. The winner moves on. The loser goes home. Like the Contender. A bark, a bite, overhand right. Welcome to K9 Boxing. We all we got, y'all. Let's go, champ. Where my dogs at? Y'all see the straps on top of straps, on top of straps. Let's go, champ. Appreciate y'all for super chatting. Appreciate y'all for hitting the cash app. Definitely appreciate y'all. What's up, Shiva Shah? You made it. Better late than never. Better late than never. You just tapped in, so hit that like button because we was at 1149. So I know you ain't hit the like button, champ. Hit the like button now. Come on, somebody. Shiva Shah. Oh, Haney Tank will be fire. For sure, for sure. Oh, you been here. Okay, my bad. I ain't know that. You sure ain't say nothing. Quiet. When it's been a riot, huh? It's all good, though. Oh, yeah, you been ahead of the game then, Shiva. She like, you late. like the police in Detroit. I been hit the like button, son. Sound like they be talking like in New York. Son? Why is everybody somebody's son? Son? Stop it. Let's go, champ. Appreciate you. Shiva, for real. Oh, no, it's all good, yeah. At 7:20, you must be in a different, definitely somewhere where the time zone is different, because I came in this boy at 8 o'clock. So if you tapped in at 7:20, it had to be, 8:20 my time, I believe. Oh, you in Kansas, yeah. It's definitely. So what time is it now in Kansas? It's 1:31 right now in Michigan. So what is it? 12:32 now in Kansas? Ooh-wee. I'm tired, but I'm gonna go tear this little veggie wrap up. Oh yeah, I figured that. See, I just look like this. Let's say I ain't dumb as I look, huh? Oh no, stop it! Let's go, champ. I almost lost my voice and wouldn't have been able to go live because my son had an exhibition yesterday and I was screaming, "Whoop that trick!" And I almost lost my voice. I had to slow down, pump the brakes. Yeah, it's always all good, y'all. Yeah. We one like away from 1,150. Man, y'all make sure y'all go to church, man, because y'all on here. I might be keeping y'all from getting the rest and from being able to get up tomorrow to go to church. Man, I appreciate y'all for tapping in tonight. I think SB told me we had like 56,000 views tonight. So shout out to everybody that tapped in. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed the fight. Even though, it wasn't as entertaining as I thought it would be. Hey, we saw history. At the end of the day, I'd rather watch boxing than not to watch boxing. It was fun to be on here with y'all. And it was fun that y'all was on here with me. So make sure y'all definitely have a good night for sure. You hear me? Let's go, champ. Yeah. Not quite yet. SB! It was fun, though. Yep, it's about that time, SB. Ah, man, I'm so tired, y'all. I appreciate y'all, though, for tapping in. If y'all not busy tomorrow, y'all make sure y'all tap in. Thank you, Shiva. We got my son who will be live sparring tomorrow, most likely, because, probably still a little sore. We definitely going live with live sparring at 1:30 p.m. Eastern time at Gold's Gym at K9 Boxing. And once again, like I said, man, I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Y'all stay up. Y'all have a good night. Say y'all prayers. SB said to tell Crying Hippie I said hi. Thanks, Shiva, Sean. Oh, yeah, we on it. Yeah, we on it. But, yeah, we going to tap in tomorrow anyway. SB going live tomorrow, champ. Oh, look, SB I got a smile out of her. Yes, SB going live tomorrow, right, champ? Let them know. Let them know, SB. Come on, man. You going live or what? Oh, my goodness. We on something else. All right, y'all. Well, appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for tapping in. Share this video. Share my channel on Facebook. Hopefully we can get some new subscribers, new people, entertaining people that know boxing like we know boxing. And we up from here. Thank you for all the new subscribers, and thank you for the subscribers and my people, y'all fam. We've been rocking with each other. Let's keep it going. Y'all stay out the way, stay out of trouble. Pray tonight. Get on your knees, give it to God. Jesus for life. Have a good one. Happy birthday, SB. Good night, y'all.